I'm gonna try and recap. You guys gotta help me. I don't remember everything that happened. Starting out last session, you go in Aldo Bruno's office. He's a fucking monster.
Yeah.
He starts attacking you. You guys put him down pretty easily. You got hurt. You got burnt up a little bit, but you put him down. You find out about these cameras that have been enchanted or something, and then you suspect this is what Baldwin is using to spy on everybody. And then you guys went to take down the cell tower. Landon ended up hitting a 400-yard shot from the top of a tree, and he took down one of the dishes. So big ups for Cole Eastwood. And then what did you guys do after that?
Tried to kill each other.
Yeah. So Maggie, you try to go. Yeah. You went to Walmart. Quincy sent an email through Wi-Fi because the service is down. No data, no service. But Wi-Fi works. Sent an email to the Camarilla puppy. Anyway, and Maggie's like, I'm out of here. Maggie's out of the situation. She takes the keys. She drives away back to the compound. Wait, she goes to the Chantry first to warn Lawrence, and they narrowly escape Cole and Quincy out for revenge. And they go to the compound. They round up the Thin Bloods. Thin Bloods kill the guards, going bloodthirsty, and they all hop into the SUVs, doing little trips back to the Chantry. And Baldwin shows up, and they beat the hell out of Cole. Every bone in Cole's body is broken right now. Mr. Morgan narrowly escapes with his life because of his enemy, Richard Trez, who paid to have a one-on-one session with Mr. Morgan. You guys probably didn't know who Richard Trez is, but because of his past as a blackmailer, he's made an enemy. Quincy has, so that's his enemy, Mr. Trez.
Okay.
Yeah. Did anything else? You locked the Thin Bloods in the Chantry. Lawrence said he was on his way to Phoenix to try and get support for the Thin Bloods and for the Tremere, try and expose Baldwin. So he's going to court. And we were gonna redo Landon meeting with the Red Death, right?
It's a lot of pain. Also, did you mention that we got paralyzed from slamming into a tree or a telephone pole?
You did slam into a telephone pole. You got paralyzed. You killed a couple hobos and a cashier. That's a big fucking deal. And you lost some humanity, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
So you're 7 humanity, right?
No longer enjoy it.
I can't.
No longer enjoy having sex. So that's
no
better.
More. I can't say that on stream.
Okay. Also, cigarettes are not going to be. You're a little bit more scared of them now. Sadly.
Let me get my tablet charger.
Okay. It's all right. I think I've covered about everything. One more retcon. We're retconning where Landon met with the Red Death. We're gonna play that again.
God.
And Maggie, Baldwin is wanting you to come with him. Back to the sewers. You accept this?
Wow. Yeah.
And Maggie also sent La Bamba and an undisclosed amount of Thin Bloods away to her house.
Yes.
And no one's at their house, right? It's empty, right?
Yeah, my house is empty. No one lives there.
And your house is somewhere in the woods, right? In the countryside?
Yeah, it's in the countryside. It's a full house and then a basement apartment. So it should be sufficient for whoever he takes.
We'll also say that La Bamba left you his cell phone number.
Okay.
Mr. Morgan, do you have any remembrances, anything I'm forgetting?
Can I just have a conversation with Baldwin just on the ride?
On the ride? Oh,
What I missed?
you are staked, Mr. Morgan.
Okay.
Staked, paralyzed. Sorry.
Because I know you revived me just to stake me.
Right. Well, you're not dead. You're just paralyzed. That's how staking works.
Mm-hmm.
For vampires, just getting staked in the heart means you can't move. I mean, you can move like a fingertip maybe if you passed a willpower check, but it's not going to get you anything right now. Will Landon sit down?
We worked really hard to have everything set up today.
Awesome. Very
Did
good.
we get experience last session?
I will say that everybody gets 15 more experience points. If you guys want to level up right now, that's cool with me. Where we left off, we're retconning Mr. Cole meeting the Red Death, so we're going to do that again. So Cole is on the street, beat all the shit. Baldwin and his goons are walking away back to the Chantry, and you're just in a world of pain. You don't even care what's happening. You want blood. You're starving. And as this all is happening, you feel yourself float away from the world and just into a realm of darkness. You see, you left like a little shadow imprint on the sidewalk that you just floated through into nothing. And you show up to an office. Okay. And first impressions, you're on the floor, but you can see most of it. It's like the fanciest meeting room you've ever seen. A huge marble table with lined with incredibly engraved ornate chairs. And the mural, do you guys remember the mural? If you look in the handout section, it's taking up the left-hand side of the wall from your point of view. It's the one with the apples. So I see that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's taking up the left-hand side of the wall. And after all this, you finally notice that the Red Death is sitting at the head of the table, watching you.
And I'm just laying on the ground.
You are laying on the ground.
How much pain am I in?
Every bone in your body is broken right now.
So am I able to get up? Do I need to cry out for Red Death?
You cannot get up.
Where am I?
You are in the club.
How did I get here?
I brought you.
I can't move.
Yes. I saw the beating you took. No matter. And he walks over, slits his wrist open, and pours blood into your mouth.
Now I suck it in. Inhale
Yes,
it.
greedily, and suck in that blood. And you feel your bones connecting back together, the connective tissue reforming around your ligaments. And you are now able to stand. Rise.
Does that add any hit points to me?
Yes. How many do you have?
3.
Is
Yeah,
any of
I
it
think-
aggravated?
Oh god. I think I had 2 aggravated
Okay.
damage last.
So if you have full superficial, we'll just say you're good. For now.
Okay.
You can walk now.
So I kind of stand up and
Stand up.
get to my knees and kind of, try and be respectful to my new master.
Please, rise. We are equals now.
So I'm gonna look at him. What's he doing in the room?
Well, he's standing next to you right now.
Oh, is there like a chair that he sits on or anything?
Well, he was at the head of the table in a chair, but now he's gesturing for you to sit next to him at the head of the table.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll take a seat at the one he's motioning me towards.
So, what has happened?
If my memory serves me right, Maggie, oh God, let me see if sorry, Red Death, I'm having a memory lapse here.
What of Maggie? What of Quincy?
So Maggie, she, oh God, so last session, like Baldwin, he got access to the Chantry, right?
Yes, he has the key.
And we were trying to prevent that, right?
You failed.
Oh, God.
No matter. The sewers will fall tomorrow night. So what of Maggie?
Maggie escaped. Me and Quincy tried chasing her, and I felt anger that I've really not felt before. Well, maybe once in this apartment building a couple days ago, and it led me to get careless, and I crashed and. Actually, well, no, you were there, right? You were there, Red Death.
Yes. Be at ease, because you are on the righteous path, my son. You are on the path of Cain, of Christ. We are superior morally, physically, intellectually.
Of course. What is our mission, Red Death?
We must eliminate the Camarilla in this area.
Eliminate the Camarilla.
Yes.
Who would that be in this area?
When I say area, I mean the entire West Coast, but primarily Arizona at the moment. We must first take Phoenix, and then from there we move on to LA.
Okay. What do you require of me?
To be blunt, I am the only Sabbat member in Arizona at the moment, besides my master. You will be my lieutenant. You are competent, and I need competent men by my side.
Right. Sorry, Red Death. I'm a little nervous here.
A little shell-shocked. It's a lot to take in. I understand. I understand that, dude.
So where do I start? I mean, should I focus on eliminating Maggie?
Before that, where is Quincy?
Narrator, where is Quincy?
You don't know where Quincy is. He made a run for it.
That I don't know. I had an encounter with Baldwin at the Chantry, and he beat the living hell out of me. That's when...
Yes.
Yeah, I arrived here.
You'll be taken care of tomorrow night. So will the Camarilla in Phoenix.
Take care of Quincy?
No, Baldwin. Quincy is of no importance. My master did want him, but... it seems he's out of our hands at this moment.
Okay, what of Maggie?
My master wants her. Her loyalties are dubious, but commands have been in place. She cannot do harm to us at this moment.
So, what's my first? What do you need me to do?
Well, tomorrow night they'll be working on the cell towers. It is imperative that we destroy the Nosferatu network before this happens. If it were to go up in time, the Camarilla would have evidence of us being in Phoenix, in Arizona. So, we will siege the sewers, Destroy El Nosferatu. Destroy the networks. Destroy Baldwin. You are weak, but once I have Baldwin, I will feed him to you. And then we will march on Phoenix with our Thin Blood army.
Yes, sir. With the network, is a cell tower. I mean, is that our main goal? Destroying that? Will that keep
We
us
have time.
hidden?
It's still down. We must destroy the sewers. If we destroy the network, it all crumbles. No need to destroy the cell tower.
So, what's your plan with the sewers? How are we going to do that?
That depends. My master may assist you in clearing out the sewers. Or
Send a cold chill down my spine.
we will plant explosives at key points in the sewers.
Excellent.
I have blueprints for you to study. Everybody take a look at the handout section.
Oh God. What do I make of this?
It's nothing. It's just a little visual to let you know how intricate the sewers are. But we'll just say the Red Death marks key points where explosives would be the best options. Now, if we have the Thin Blood army, explosives will not be needed. We simply take control. That is, if we can get into the Chantry.
I think convincing. Do you think they'll go along with going into the sewers and taking?
They will not be themselves. Trust me.
Is that your master's doing? He'll take care of it.
Remember the creature in Aldor's office?
Yes.
Think that.
Damn.
Now, we cannot get into the Chantry without the key. It is beyond me in terms of sorcery. Maggie knows where the key is. I want you to get it from her.
Yes, I'll
Tonight.
Okay. Permission to kill her on sight?
No.
Okay.
You can incapacitate her, but do not kill her.
Okay.
Convince her. Beat the hell out of her. Give me the key.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I'll take care
Before
of that.
you go, I'd like for you to meet the master.
Okay.
Okay. Then the Red Death walks over to his record player in the corner of the room. I play the same damn song I played last session.
Huey Lewis.
Huey Lewis? No. As Red Death does all this, shadows fill the room, and shadows wrap all around you. You feel like you're being touched. You feel like you're being groped all over you. Little shadow figures are coming towards you. Different shapes and sizes, weird animals. And then, looking into the handout section, you see a pair of eyes, serpentine.
Yeah, my eyes are kind of looking everywhere, but the eyes trying to just not make eye contact with it.
Well, you still see it out of the corner of your vision, and I want you to make a willpower check to not go into a terror frenzy.
That's a 19.
Okay. You do finally give in and make eye contact with your new master. Hello.
Hello, Master. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yes. Will you do as I ask?
Always.
I have one favor. If you find Mr. Morgan, please bring him to me.
Where would that be?
He's with that fucker Baldwin.
Well, I mean, where am I gonna take him to?
My general will do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring him to you, sir.
Do not disappoint me. I'm dancing, sorry guys. I'm dancing.
Hey, your webcam's not on today.
Okay, I'll turn it on. Can you see me?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed this song, though. This is a good song.
Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, I like it. It's smooth. I completely screwed up the dude's voice, but that's alright.
It's okay. I'm so nervous, man. I don't know what to say to him.
So many big events are happening.
Quincy's like,
Tell me, Cole. Do you want a new body? Are you happy with yourself?
No, sir, I'm not happy with myself, to be honest.
I don't think we have room for someone that doesn't know themselves in my army.
Well, I know myself, but I wish to be... I mean, if you were offering to me to be in a stronger body, I accept.
When you Diablerize Baldwin, then you'll be stronger.
Right.
But for now, how about a new face?
Why, sure. That'll work.
And then he reaches a long, slender hand out with scaly fingertips. And he rubs all over your face and shapes your face like clay into a new form.
Do I get to pick?
You can.
Okay. So it's 2008. Let's say... who do I want to be?
Who do you want to be?
Any ideas? Anybody?
Who does he want to be?
Justin Bieber.
Trent Reznor, 9 Inch Nails.
Oh God, there's so much. Can I? Like, so how does is it his choice or is it kind of based on?
I'm letting you pick.
Can
What?
I? What'd you say, Jason? Can you hear her?
I forgot my mic.
God damn it, Jesse. That's alright.
It's a carrot top.
Carrot Top?
Yeah.
You can be the
Prom.
Eraserhead, baby.
Is there any, like, can I be the face of one of the Thin Bloods from the Chantry?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just any one of them of your choice. I just want to blend in. That way I can, like, get someone more with my body physique, I guess.
Okay.
Because I need to get the jump on Maggie, and she'll
Right.
trust me more if I look like one of them.
Right. He shapes your face. You're instantly put into agony because all the tendons, muscles, bones in your face were just stretched and played with like clay. Your nerves are feel like they're completely ruined, but you don't feel like yourself. Ask Maggie if she wants a new body as well. Malkavian would love to have a new personality.
I will do what you say, sir. This really fucking hurts.
And the shadows disappear from the room, and so is the face. Wasn't that wonderful? The Red Death says.
I look at him just with the face of pain. Am I pretty?
Beautiful. I can't even recognize. Oh, I have something for you as well.
Yes. What is it?
And he reaches into the floor. You see his hands go through the floor like in a void of black, and he brings out one of the thin bloods from the compound. To get your strength back, please. Feed.
I don't want to make a mess in this fancy office.
I understand. Take him with you.
Excellent.
What are you doing?
How do I leave?
There's a door.
Oh. So is the thin blood alive? Conscious?
The thin blood looks to be lobotomized, as far as you can tell.
Are they able to stand?
Yep.
I'm just going to grab their hand and kind of lead them out of the room.
Okay.
I'll be in touch with you, Red Death.
What did I tell you to do tonight?
They told me to get the key.
Yes, get the key tonight.
Tomorrow night, we go to the sewers.
Right. I just want to make sure, because we're going to do a lot of back and forth stuff, because everybody's separated right now, sadly. But that's okay. I just need to know where everybody's at, so when we come back to them, I'm going to be writing. Cole is going for the key.
Narrator, also known as Michael.
Yes.
Where is my sniper rifle?
Did you leave it in the car? The car that you crashed, maybe?
I took it. I have it. I have your gun.
Oh, Maggie has it?
Yep. I took it when I left in Lawrence. I took all the guns.
Goddamn, Cole, that's your best gun, man. You gonna let that stand?
I gotta give me another one. What I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I'm gonna track her down, get to a high point, blow her head off.
You open the door and you find yourself in a dark, gothic club. And god damn it, Typo Negative's playing. Oh my god.
Is there a lot of people in there?
Oh yeah, it's pretty packed. You couldn't hear this from inside the room, which is really odd.
I'm gonna lead the lobotomized thin blood into a bathroom.
Okay. Alright. You lead him through a crowd of people. People don't really give a shit. Everybody there looks like a goth. They're pierced up, all in black. Some people don't have shirts on. People are making out. There's a dance floor, a band, but no one's playing. And you lead him into the bathroom. Seems to be empty.
Okay, I'm just going to, I don't know, slam him to the ground and just jump on him, suck his blood out.
How far are you going?
I'm assuming I'm losing my mind, so I'm going to drain him completely.
Okay. He barely groans as he feels his entire essence leave his body. You suck it up. It takes you a little over a minute to get everything. Roll a d20, please.
Uh, 18.
Andrew's boogieing!
There's one copter left.
18? You are undisturbed.
I just get up, look at myself in the mirror, start cackling.
You see a face that you've only seen a few times in the camp. You don't even recognize yourself. Do you even sound like yourself? Start talking. Your vocal cords have also been reshaped, and you do not have the same voice.
Maggie, I'm gonna fucking kill ya.
He says this to the mirror, looking into his own eyes.
Whack.
Whack. Whack. Alright. So
Whack.
you're going. What are you going to do after this, Mr. Eastwood?
Well, I need to find where Maggie is, and that's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. But you did see Baldwin go towards the chantry where she was at, so.
Yeah, but she went somewhere completely different, right? Baldwin wouldn't know.
No, Baldwin is, she went with Baldwin.
See, I'm having difficulty remembering.
We retcon that. That's a retcon thing. That I just told that, like, Baldwin asked Maggie to come with him.
And do I know where he went?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But, I mean, that's for out two in the sewers.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the pawn shop and ask around.
Okay. And we're gonna cut to Maggie. So Maggie went with Baldwin. And you're in the sewers. Went through the tunnels. And you are now in Baldwin's office. Maggie? Very pleased.
Yep.
With what you've done. You've essentially secured my victory here.
How so?
By protecting the Thin Bloods.
Hmm.
My main goal.
And what are you gonna do with them?
It's all about control, Maggie. I'll teach you these things. See,
Well,
because of the blood bank, something I do not yet have, there's a lot of leverage, a lot of power to be gained by having the blood bank. A large population of Thin Bloods would supply me with leverage, information, money, because they only drink blood bags.
true.
Are you understanding these things? I'm trying to
I get
teach
it.
you something.
I'm learning.
Do you remember Claire? Quincy's sister.
Oh, yep. I never got formally introduced. Forgot her name is Claire.
Are you willing to be with me? To be under me?
I just don't know. I'll tell you the truth. Everyone wants to kill you. Everybody.
To be in power means to be feared, to be hated. You'll
Yeah,
learn
but
these things.
I think that they can really kill you. There's a lot of people out there.
Have more faith. Now. Are you willing to serve me or not?
I'm willing to
I owe
work
you a favor.
with you. Yes,
Maggie.
I'm willing to work with you.
If you work for me, I will give you Claire.
Oh. I don't want Claire.
Really?
I don't want her. I don't want her. You know what? Nobody likes Quincy either. It's kind of
Yes.
wild.
Mm,
I really
he's about
like
to
them
find
guys.
out. He's about to find out just
Yeah.
how far that hatred goes.
But I'll take Claire, you know. We don't want her dead. Are you gonna kill her if I don't take her?
I mean, eat her, Maggie. I need powerful
I don't want
servants.
that either. Ugh.
Maggie,
Yep.
I know about your little girl in New York.
Okay. Don't. She's. You know what? You are here. You're in Arizona. You can't hurt her in New York.
Really?
Yeah. But
Do I need to pick up the phone?
what? You know some guy in New York? Some bagel shop is gonna go in and take the girl, kill her. What's gonna happen?
Maggie, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Ugh.
9, 8, 7.
I want to work with you, not
Quincy's
for
down
you.
here too. He's gonna go.
Yeah, but he's kind of dead.
4.
Oh my god. I will work
3.
with you. If we use
Excellent.
that rhetoric.
Well, you will eat Claire. Those are my conditions.
Like all the way eater, she gonna die.
Yes.
Oh god. Quincy's gonna be pretty mad.
Quincy is everybody.
Quincy doesn't have long left in this world, I'm afraid.
But
It's just you and me, kiddo.
I,
Really? The camera
can
will
she be
respect you. I'll
passed
bring
out?
you. Passed out?
Yeah, can she be,
She's paralyzed.
you know.
Just eat her.
Okay, great,
This doesn't have
great,
to be
much
personal.
better. Much better. Much better. I'm a little nervous. Usually animals. Are you aware of this?
My sources tell me otherwise, I'm afraid, these last few nights.
I went a little crazy, yeah.
Everyone
Okay.
does eventually.
I
you
will do
ready to
it, but I
join
might
me?
throw up. I might throw up.
Now, once you eat her, I'm going to send you to court in Phoenix. There you'll be my envoy.
Okay,
Is that acceptable?
that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Are you gonna take care of the Thin Bloods while I'm gone, though? Because I need you to know
course.
that Red Death guy has
can't
been
be
after
harmed.
them. That's why that's why Cole and I aren't working together.
Red Death?
Yeah.
Maggie, what
I
are you
tried to tell
talking
Lawrence this. Listen, I tried to tell Lawrence. I don't think his name is the Red Death. Nobody knows him. I think he just made that name up. Because nobody knows him. But
Maggie,
that's who
enough
Cole
of
is
this
working
crap.
with.
Now about court.
Okay.
Lawrence will be there.
Yes.
My cell tower will be repaired tomorrow night at 12 a.m. And that is when you'll be going to court tomorrow night, as soon as you wake up.
Hey,
You must
okay.
suppose everything Lawrence says about me, Nosferatu, and Maggie, I'm afraid you're going to have to put your partners under the bus.
Done. They tried to kill me. So,
Very well.
it's been rough. It's been so bad.
I'm going to give you evidence. Recordings of Cole, Quincy attacking you, attacking the Thin Bloods, chasing you, killing people. I'm going to give recordings of Lawrence putting the Thin Bloods in his chantry with no approval.
Okay. Very well. Oh,
Dude, Landon, please, bro. Bro, please. Dude. Anyway. Now, Go eat Claire.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna cut to Mr. Morgan. Where's my pen at? Where's my goddamn pen at?
So just so I know,
Yes.
so they're going to court to. Will you explain all this to me, if you don't mind? I'm a little lost.
What's going on?
So, Baldwin going to the Camarillo court. Where did all this come from? When did this decide to happen?
Okay, Lawrence has left town and is going to the Camarillo headquarters, the old Chinese theater. If you remember the old Chinese theater, where Michaela is. So obviously he's going to try and get some shit started. And you guys can assume that Prince Charles is dead, which means a meeting of all the clans to decide who's the new prince. Okay. So tomorrow night there's going to be a court hearing type deal. Things going to be decided, argued about, stuff like that. Does that make sense to you?
So why would she be going there to slander Quincy, me, and Lawrence? What do they gain from that?
Well, Lawrence is against Baldwin. And so are you guys, I'm assuming.
So is Baldwin wanting to be the new prince?
I don't know. I can't say. He's obviously okay. He's trying to obviously dispel whatever Lawrence is saying and put you guys under the bus, get you guys killed, maybe get Lawrence killed or he's exiled. If Baldwin wins this case, he's going to get the Tremir's domains in the city, in Tucson. Think of it like that. Trying to get territory, the blood bank, not his, but he wants it.
Lawrence, he's a Tremere, right?
Yep. Remember the dude at the church? Library?
Yep, I got it now.
Okay.
I got it.
Awesome. We're cutting to Mr. Morgan. Hold on, let me just write down where Maggie was. Going to eat Claire. Awesome. Will Quincy get out in time to save his sister?
Will lose all my humanity.
Yes. Mr. Morgan, you feel a stake pulled out and a few footsteps shuffle for a little bit. It's pitch black, can't see, but you feel your stake pulled out. Footsteps are shuffling. You hear the heavy clang of a big metal door closing. It sounds like it's in front of you. And you feel like you're crucified to some kind of, well, not literally crucified, but you're hanging from chains on the top of the wall. And it's claustrophobic darkness, like you feel like this is a small room. I don't want none. Okay. Anyway, where my train of thought? Yeah, you're in a very claustrophobic room. Very small, feels like a cell. But you see a face come to a little circular window on the door that was in front of you. And damn it, it's none other than Richard Trez.
Oh. Hello, boy.
Feel good? Feel good in there?
No, not really. But, you know.
You got anything to say?
Listen.
Hold on, let me get the heat on. He messes with a few knobs to the right of the door, and you feel the heat before the light shows up. And now the room is illuminated to the point where you see heating elements on all walls around you. It's starting to get a little crispy.
Oh, come on.
Continue.
Listen, you know that I did not mean for her to die. I've told you this.
Oh, God damn it. That's all you gotta say, man? Fucking really?
Listen, what happened then, I never wanted it to happen. If it was up to me, you would still be in that home, living a peaceful life.
They told me about you. Those weird, ugly fuckers told me all about you. Whatever name you gave us wasn't even real, was it? What's your real name? Too late. He turns up the knob. It's getting very fucking creepy. You feel your feet starting to burn off.
Oh, please stop. Just stop.
Huh?
Stop.
Yeah?
Quincy.
Oh, Quincy. What's your last name?
Morgan.
Do you know how I found you, Mr. Morgan? Do you?
How?
Your buddy John. He gave me the $500K to get your ass. Look at what you've done, man. Everybody fucking hates you.
What?
Yeah.
These ugly fuckers got me wanting to kill you. Your buddy John's got me wanting to kill you.
Listen,
You just fucked up.
I know I did. But listen, I think you're also making a mistake.
Oh yeah?
If you do this, is he still human or is he like a vampire too?
No, Richard
Not
Triz is a human.
Listen, if you do this, they're guaranteed to use you. Do something to you that is irreversible.
My life is over!
It is not.
You killed my sister, my family. There's nothing I want more than to see you dead.
Listen, it's not over. You can find a new life.
Really?
Yes. All you gotta do.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yep.
Well, is it just persuasion or is it
It's
charisma plus persuasion? I'm assuming.
yeah.
16.
16. Okay. Convince me why the fuck I shouldn't toast you right now.
Because you'll regret it. Don't you think it's kind of weird that all these people are trying to help you for nothing? They want something.
Yeah, they want you dead. Made a lot
they
of
want
fucking
more than
enemies these
that.
last few years.
They want more than that. Let's be real. I'm not that important. I'm just some guy that does finances. That's all I do.
Finances?
Do you really
Is that what you call
think
killing my sister?
I wasn't trying to kill her? I never was. It was just... It was a job that... It failed. It failed horribly.
What kind of job?
I was with an I got into this organization. I was supposed to make them collapse, but they got word of me. And although they did collapse, they got to you guys first.
What?
They got.
You
they
telling
got
me
to
you're a
you.
secret agent?
They got to you to get to me.
What are
That's
you,
it.
James Bond? You fucking
I
killed my
wish.
sister, man.
If I was James Bond, your sister would still be alive.
Oh, now we're joking. All right. Let's turn that
No.
toaster up just a little bit.
No. What I mean is, I didn't mean it as a joke. I meant it as, I'm sorry.
Man, give me one reason right now why I shouldn't fry your ass. I paid $500,000. Came a long way to do this. I could have walked for that money, but I wanted you dead that bad.
Can I use dominate on him? Or does
Yes.
he have thing? Alright, I want to use the forgetful mind.
Okie dokie. How's that work, Andrew?
Basically, I think it says I could change his memory.
Okay.
Or I can make him forget something. I can make him forget or change a memory.
Okay.
Actually look at the... Can't remember what it was, like the role for him is. Because it's been a little bit. Let me look at it.
Yeah, I need to look at this too.
Buddy, what the hell are you doing tied up burning to death? Let me get you out of here.
Dominate's too good.
There it is.
So it's manipulation plus dominate versus intelligence plus resolve. That makes sense, Andrew. Are you okay?
11.
11, okay. So, Mr. Trez rolled a natural 20. And immediately is like, what the fuck? Man. Goodbye. And he turns the toaster on full blast. You feel your skin melting away. Added aggravated damage point. How much health do you got?
3.
Okay. A minute passes. Take another aggravated damage.
Man, just... I'm gonna die. Just kill me, man. Don't
Wait, is he gonna die?
Do you have any health left?
I have 2.
Another minute passes. Another aggravated damage. And then as you're just screaming in agony, John Hilton shows up at the window. And he turns down the heater. Quincy!
Like
Quincy, where's Claire?
Hey, I can't speak. My mouth is all
Where's Claire?
when at the pawn shop.
Goodbye, Mr. Morgan. He turns the toaster on full blast.
No,
And he loses his last point of health and disintegrates. And
Wait. So you're saying he's dead?
he is dead.
What?
Mr. Morgan is dead.
What the hell?
Andrew, you could have lived if you didn't tell John where Claire was. Sorry.
What?
Now, Andrew, I want you to play as Lawrence from now on for the rest of the session. Are you prepared for that?
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry that Quincy has to die, but your choices have led you here. What the fuck? I'm gonna send you some stuff.
That was evil, man. That was evil.
I'm stressed.
That was very cruel.
That was pretty bad. John's a bad guy.
So we cut to Quincy. He's tied up and he fucking dies.
Sucks to be Quincy.
Man.
I just sent you some info. Do you see that?
God almighty. Just gone like that.
don't know how. I'm in a state of shock right now.
It's all right. It's shocking. It's shocking.
Should have took the enemy endurance.
Yeah, it's a good thing Richard rolled a 20 there. It wouldn't have mattered though if John wanted you dead and you told him what he wanted to know, he killed you.
He has hated you the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything he wants me to do, or I'm trying, but he's just.
You're a pawn.
Yeah.
Howie!
Close my door.
Cat.
Cat.
That's a kitty.
Cat. That's a kitty.
I am.
Oh,
That's just a kitty. Come on. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god.
she's just a girl. Guys.
Throw it up
Just-
in the air.
She's just a girl. Look at her legs. She's got
Just
the
a
cool
girl.
straps.
It's actually a guy. He's got balls.
Let's
No
see
way. That's been a boy the whole time.
Yeah, that is. It's a guy. Time to throw
Just
like
a
a
bro.
fucking baseball.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Quincy, how do you well, Lawrence, I should say. How do
The
you
cat
feel
is
about
scared.
I
getting killed?
don't know. I don't know. I'm in a state. I'm actually devastated.
Can we relive that real quick? Can we relive that? I want to redo it just because I want to add some more context. Quincy, you've always cast a poor reflection on me. Claire was always the better sibling. She always did me well.
Can I beg for my life? Just please. I'll just do it. I'll do whatever you say. Just,
Always, you've casted a poor reflection on me. Goodbye.
please.
Burns your ass to a crisp.
No.
Man.
No luck.
There was hope that it would turn out different, huh?
No, there was a little hope.
Sorry, Andrew.
So when we cut back to Quincy, he is dead.
Oh, wow.
What do you want to do
Well-
as a ghost? I'm kidding. You don't get to be a ghost, man. Alrighty. Mr. Eastwood,
Oh god.
what's going on?
I'm not dead. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I hope not.
Okay, well I was gonna say I'm gonna try and figure out where Quincy is. But it's too late for that.
You don't know that. You think he's alive.
That's true.
Yeah. Go find him.
So I was heading to the pawn shop. That's where I last left off.
Okay. So you arrive at the pawn shop. Business as usual. The same Nosferatu you've seen every other night, tending the counter. Yeah.
I need to buy a rifle. Oh, excuse me. A rifle would be.
Oh,
most
God.
delicate.
Okay. You got any cash?
I'll pull out my wallet.
How much cash does Cole have?
I pull out my debit card.
He was broke as a joke last session. What's changed?
He got a debit card. Thank you, bank.
how do you see how much money you have on here?
You just have to write that down.
Oh God. You're right. How am I gonna get a weapon?
I can say you have $1,000 from doing your blood trades, giving people blood and making weapons for drug lords and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out $1,000 and get them a big smile. Well, this gets me a rifle.
Yeah. What do you need?
Something that can aim for
Yeah, bolt action, semi-auto. What
a
do you
bolt
need?
action.
$400.
I'll give them 500.
Big spender. What's your name again?
It's Blade.
You're a kindred, aren't you?
Yes.
Have you paid respects to Baldwin yet?
Yes.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
I give him a big
Have a good
ass
day.
smile.
Have a good night.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my rifle. I'm going to go back to the Hilton Hotel.
Okay. You still got a room.
I'm gonna go to Maggie's room.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Can I do the old the debit card trick and open the door?
Do a dexterity plus I would say streetwise check. Well, you could probably convince me to do something else.
That's a 14.
Okay. You fizz around with it for a few minutes. Some people see you in the hallway and they're kind of like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But you go unmolested as the door slides open.
So I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna look around.
Okay. Maggie, have you left anything in your room at the Hilton?
Not one thing.
Looks just exactly like your room, Cole. Ain't shit here.
I'm gonna shut the door, lock it.
Okay.
Make sure I've got a bullet in my gun. Yeah, what's in the room?
What's in the room? Huge queen bed, nightstand, shower,
Now,
TV, mini bar.
I know in memory I should have remembered this. She can see life forms, but I'm just gonna turn off the lights. I'm gonna go hide in the corner, just holding my gun. Just gonna wait.
Keep in mind it's like 5:30 a.m. So you've got an hour and a half of nighttime left.
I'm just gonna sit down and just wait.
Okay. Okay. So we're cutting to Maggie. Maggie, you're back in the Coliseum-like room with Claire. Baldwin guides you into the rooms like, I'll give you some privacy for this.
I'm gonna throw up.
Do tell me how she tasted.
I'm nervous.
And he shuts the door, and you are alone with a paralyzed woman chained up to a chair with a stake in her heart. She reminds you of Quincy in a lot of ways. She has a almost ginger brown hair, conventionally attractive, business suit on.
Nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. So she's paralyzed. No, give me a minute. It's my first human willingly.
Damn.
Okay. I'm very nervous. She's paralyzed. She cannot see or talk to me, right?
Right.
I'm nudging her anyway. I'm nudging her.
You hear in your mind, help me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I can't. Shake her.
She shakes.
I tug at the
You tug?
stake.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, you feel it slowly coming out.
It comes out, okay.
It didn't
Great.
come out.
Shit. I just wanted to see if I took the stake out, what would happen.
You wanted to?
Yeah, I want to take it out.
You fully yank it out. It takes some strength because you're going through someone's rib cage and other flesh.
Yeah.
And she takes a huge gasp of air as the stake leaves her heart. And she like goes full Hulk mode, breaks out of her chains.
She is so strong. She's so strong. I didn't know she would be really strong. Listen, you have to calm down and be very quiet.
Tell me where I am.
You need
Dominate
to be very
check.
quiet.
Dominate check.
Oh God.
Jasmine.
I don't have dominate.
No, she has dominate. She's dominating you.
Oh, do I counter roll?
Yep.
Well, I done lost. It's a 2. So it don't matter.
Okay, let's see what I get. 24. That's pretty good.
Holy crap!
Jesus, what the fuck? Okay.
Roll the D100.
I did roll a D100. She still beats you. Where am I? Tell me what you know.
Listen. You are in a sewer. Is that bad? Is that bad? Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Where's Quincy?
I honestly don't know. He has been so against me for so long. Listen, do you know Baldwin?
My brother spoke of him in passing.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the door and he wants me to eat you, but I'm scared. And don't eat me right now because I'm trying to talk to you and figure out what to do now.
Eat you? What?
Yeah, don't eat me. So, I don't know if you have any recollection of being in this chair, but honey, please. Can I please? He's here.
Puppy?
He just woke up from a nap. So okay. So okay, sorry, let me censor.
Oh my god. It's penis.
No. Puppy, get down, honey. If you're up now. Okay. Get out of the way. Okay.
Maggie, I don't hear eating in there.
I'm just taking it slow. Anyway, listen, he wants me to eat you to be strong.
How do we get out of here?
I don't know, because he is at the door. So that's the problem. Also, I need to eat you. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get killed if I don't. Can you pretend to be dead or something?
Why did you take my steak out?
I didn't want to kill you.
God. Do you have weapons? You don't have weapons.
I don't have it. I don't have them on me.
They are confiscated. To us.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, do you know that Hilton guy?
Yes.
Yeah. So he's been calling me and asking me to do stuff and asking me about Quincy and stuff. And guess what? Quincy, he's failed really bad, and
where is he?
I don't know. He's just not doing well, and I think that Hilton is coming for you.
That's insane.
Why is that insane?
I'm his child.
Yeah.
Maggie, I hear other voices. What's going on in there? Do I need to come in there?
Baldwin, she's very strong.
What?
She's super, crazy strong.
The door creaks open slowly. all the way open.
Okay.
And you hear or see nothing. Roll a perception.
Oh god.
Do a, yeah. Let's say awareness plus wits roll. Does that make any goddamn sense to you, Maggie?
Where's awareness?
It's like, it's
Oh,
right
I
under
see it.
wits, yeah.
14.
14, okay. Baldwin sneaks in, unnoticed. You're watching the door. No one's there.
Oh my god. Okay.
What are you doing?
So, girl, how are you? I don't think that this is safe.
What? Let's
Hey,
run.
hey.
The door's
well,
open.
I don't know if I would do that.
What?
It might be a bad choice. You can try.
What?
You should run. Go.
Wait. And then you see a huge clawed fist rip through Claire's stomach and disembowel her from behind as Baldwin uncloaks his obfuscate.
Nice.
Thank you, puppy. Thank you.
He learned how to get on the kitchen chair and then up here. Yes.
So instantly, Claire is down on the floor in shock, not dead. Maggie? I thought we had an understanding.
Yeah. I understand. It's just that I understand.
You really piss me off sometimes, Maggie.
No. It's just that she wasn't dead.
Yeah, that's why she was staying. I'm gonna give you one more try, Maggie. And he picks up the steak and puts it back into Claire. Now Claire's face is contorted in agony and paralyzed because she's disemboweled.
But I just have a question. Her dad, Hilton.
Drive my patience.
I know, but I just need you to know that her dad is coming to look for her.
So?
He might be really powerful. He's really rich.
Who?
Hilton?
I don't know that name. Eat her. Now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Now
eat her.
I'm gonna watch.
I'm gonna eat her. She wasn't really very dead before, and I was scared. I'm going to.
She's still alive.
I'm nervous with you looking at me. Maybe we should give her to her dad.
I'll turn around.
Okay, if you turn around, I'll eat her.
Okay, I won't peek, I promise.
Don't peek. Don't peek. Don't
I'm not
look.
gonna peek.
Don't peek. I will just
I'm not
eat her
here
a
to eat,
little bit.
Maggie.
I'm eating her a little bit, okay?
Are you?
I'll eat her a little bit. A little bit.
No,
Like-
a whole bit. Oh,
No, I'm going. Just a little slurp.
Maggie,
I'm
more.
I'm nervous. It's
You're
making
hungry.
me. Yeah, but it's making me sick. I'm gonna throw up.
Actually, the blood tastes super good. This is super high quality. Some of the best
Yeah,
blood I've ever had.
But my conscience is sick.
Right.
I'm not doing well. Oh my god.
Maggie, I'm not peeking.
Okay, I'm
not
eating her.
peeking.
I'm eating her.
Excellent. Do you finish the job, Maggie?
I finished it.
So Maggie eats the soul out of Mrs. Claire Morgan. And you feel at once another conscious inside you. You fucking bitch, you ate me.
Oh no, I'm a bitch.
How dare you worship that slime? Do what he says.
I didn't like her, I didn't know her.
Now I'm gonna torment you for the rest of your life.
I didn't even know her, I didn't even care.
Okay, Maggie.
Worst day of my life.
Okay. Maggie, you now have a blood potency of 2.
Oh god.
Okay. Get your stat sheet ready.
Oh, got
you
it.
You get 1 point in dominate. And you get a point in fortitude, a discipline you do not know. But now you do. So put that down. Put that in. Landon, what are you laughing about, man?
The puppy's tickling my foot. Here, puppy. Come on.
God bless that puppy.
He's a great guy.
And
Okay.
John lost both of his children today.
Yep.
He's
Wait,
not
you were
gonna be
the
happy.
son of John Hilton?
Yeah, that's his dad.
Why does he hate you so bad?
It's such a disappointment.
Well, Quincy has this sibling rivalry, like his sister was the one that was chosen. Always, the best one, the most brightest, brilliant. And apparently, John just was not satisfied with Quincy. Didn't want his name associated with him.
I gotta write a note.
Okay. What are you doing, Maggie? You just
Crying.
obliterated another soul.
I'm crying.
Your mouth is covered in blood. You have new black eyes and
Ew.
dark veins leading away from your eyes and traveling down your face and neck. You've got the mark of the beast on you, Maggie.
Oh shit. I didn't want it.
It goes away after a while. A month.
Oh god, that's not. I gotta go to court and like this. Come on.
Don't
What
worry.
the hell? They're gonna be like, hey, we're not gonna listen to you because you eat vampires.
You're not going as yourself, Maggie.
Oh, great.
You're gonna go as me.
Okay. Okay.
A smaller version of me.
Oh, that makes me sick.
Very proud, Maggie. Very proud. You've been so useful. I'm clearing up loose ends one after the other. Tomorrow, this should all be taken care of. It's 6 a.m. now. I suggest you go and get some sleep and meet me here at 8:30 p.m. tomorrow night.
Oh, wait. I don't know. I think that people know that you live here, and I don't know if that's safe for you, personally.
Maggie, I cannot think of a place safer than the sewers. Now, please.
Everybody knows you guys live in the sewers.
I'm surrounded by dozens of kindred.
Okay, well...
Enjoy your new powers. Must feel good.
It doesn't. I hate myself.
Do you lose a humanity point, Maggie?
Yes.
Awesome. What are you doing? Puppy. Alright, Maggie, what are you doing?
Shoot.
We're going through this, man. We're zipping through it. Good deal.
Yeah. Okay. Puppy, you got one more chance to get down.
Maggie, I'm giving you 10 seconds. I don't know why, but I am.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I'm not giving you 10 seconds.
I just want to sleep in the sewer. I don't want to go.
You want to sleep in the sewer?
I want to sleep in the sewer. Can my
Fine.
coyote stay here?
Yes. mean,
Okay.
Nosferatu are friends to animals, as you will soon learn. Have you seen our spies? The million mice that live in these halls.
Oh, I thought those was like performance mice.
Yes. Very well trained.
Anyway, yeah. So where do you sleep?
Not important. I'll have quarters made for you. Please. Go to bed for now.
It's not safe out there, so.
Fine. I prefer this, really.
Okay.
Okay. And you're
Hate
going to
myself.
bed. Maggie's going to bed hating herself. Quincy's dead. Eastwood? Eastwood, what's going on, man? You just waiting in the hotel room?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Do I have Maggie's phone number?
You do. I would say that everybody gave each other their phone number.
Okay, I'd
That's
like
pretty
to
reasonable.
blush of life real quick so I can use my
Alrighty.
cell phone.
Okay, what are you doing?
Calling Maggie.
Okay. As you're calling, you see it instantly disconnects and you see no service. The cell tower's down.
Dang it.
You got Wi-Fi.
Oh, man.
I don't think you guys exchanged messengers, did you?
Well, she don't have service because she's in the freaking sewer.
No one has service in Tucson.
God.
Wi-Fi is the only
Wi-Fi.
thing.
What ways do I have to communicate? How am I going to be able to... I've got to get a
Did I
hold of
disconnect?
her. No, you're frozen, though.
We're good, guys. Can you hear me?
Is that where your camera always is?
Mine?
Yeah.
I guess. I guess.
I've never seen that window.
See, but it's usually like pitch black by now. Here's the thing.
Oh, that's true.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
So we were at Mr. Eastwood. Playtime. Getting some munchies.
Yep, I'm coming back. Okay. So, I've waited and I've waited. I'm
Right.
assuming she's not coming.
So we waited about 30 minutes.
And now I don't remember. Do I hate Lawrence or did I like him? I don't remember.
I mean, that's really up to you. I don't remember you being very strongly opinionated.
Okay.
Red Death wanted him dead, but seems like that's
You
out of the question right now.
Red
Yeah,
Death
you weren't
was
against
dead?
him, but that's
Yeah.
what we like. That's what initially like finally tore us apart. Is that I wouldn't kill him. He didn't do anything wrong to us, but you were just gonna kill him because he said to.
Okay. So, I'm gonna assume Lawrence. Okay. I know Lawrence probably knows where Maggie went. And conveniently, I'm kind of supposed to kill him. So, would I mean, could I assume he's at the Chantry? Or.
You could.
What? So. I'm gonna head there. I need to find him and figure out where Maggie went. Because I don't
You're on
want Red
foot.
Death being disappointed.
Right. You're on foot, and it takes you about 30 minutes to walk to the Chantry from the club. Name undisclosed. You're at the Chantry. What are you doing?
Well,
A bunch of SUVs are there.
Do they look like Nosferatu vehicles that I've seen them in?
They look exactly like the vehicles that were at the compound what the mercenaries used.
God, man, I don't know what to do. Can I see through the windows?
They're stained so much that you can't really see anything.
Is there any other entrances into the chantry?
There's just the front door.
Oh God. I'm gonna lay down my rifle, maybe in some bushes next to the chantry if they're there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Knock, knock, knock.
Nothing is heard.
Wait, they have a ward? Do they have a ward inside of there that keeps...
You do see the rune light up as you knock on the door.
God dang, man. Oh, God. I can't get in contact with Lawrence. I can't find Maggie. And I'm about to let the Red Death down. I mean... I've got to find Lawrence. That's like, I have to do that before nighttime.
Okay.
What options do I have with dealing with this ward?
None that you know of.
And the doors are locked.
The Red Death said you couldn't get in. What makes you think you can?
Okay. I'm having to think really hard in my mind.
Hey, is Melissa still over there?
I'm giving you time.
If you're there, I need your help. Need you right now, brother.
Are you just like thinking in your mind, or what are you doing?
I'm thinking, trying to manifest a Red Death.
Well, it's 6:30 a.m. You've got 30 minutes to get indoors. No one's showing up.
He's gonna burn.
Is there? What buildings are facing the chantry?
Just project buildings.
Come on, Nugget. Yes.
Oh my God.
This is a neighborhood residential area.
I mean, is it not just best option to just go to bed, like go back to the hotel?
There's really not much time to do anything.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna book it back to the hotel, go to my room, and go to bed.
Okay, so
I was unsuccessful today.
you are almost to the hotel when you see lights starting to peer over the skyscrapers. You're about 30 seconds away from the hotel. Give me a dexterity plus athletics check.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 18 without adding anything.
Okay. Okay. So you do beat it. You're running your ass off, and you barely beat it to get inside the place. And you are super tired. Like you almost pass out just trying to get the elevator to work. Are you going to your room, I assume?
I'm just gonna say I passed out in the elevator from like pure fatigue.
You pass out in the elevator, and oh man, that's really bad, Landon.
Oh
It's
God.
so damn bad. You pass out in the elevator, and after about an hour, security comes, picks you up, and throws you out onto the street in the daylight. Instantly, you burn as soon as the light touches you. Add 1 aggravated point of damage. You are now fully awake.
Okay. So, I think I have 2 aggravated damage. Okay. I have 3 hit points. How does this work?
So you would take one of those hit points and add an aggravated damage thing there. Just think of that as your health bar shrinking.
Yeah, the aggravated thing at the bottom doesn't work.
Yeah. So that would put me at a maximum of 2 hit points, right? If I have 2.
Right.
Okay. So I'll move down the 2.
And as soon as you get into the lobby, roll me a willpower check to not go into a hunger frenzy.
That's 15 plus.
And keep in mind, the people saw this. The people in the lobby and the security guards saw you burn. And everyone is freaking out. People are pulling out their phones.
Oh my god.
On my willpower,
We're gonna.
that'd be a 20.
Okay. No frenzy, but what are you doing? You're in the lobby. People are taking out their phones and looking at you. The security are just eyeing you with amazement. The tellers are all looking at you. What are you doing?
I just start yelling nonsensical, in a state of panic. I'm just pointing and just yelling. And I just take off running towards my room. Don't look at me!
You have a long and awkward elevator ride with an old lady who saw everything that just happened. You need Jesus.
Jesus. If I ever met that motherfucker, I'd suck him dry, bitch.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, there goes my internet.
No, you're alright. You're stabilized. Kinda.
Oh.
Okay. So you get to your room, pass out. You're done for the day. Maggie, I assume you are also passed out in your room. Unless you say otherwise.
Yeah. No, I'm passed out and my coyote is also with me.
Okay. Baldwin gave you the shittiest quarters imaginable. You got a damn bedroll on the floor. You're alone. There's not even Nosferatu sleeping with you. You're just alone in one part of the sewers.
So rude.
Yeah. Oh, you drained that thing dry, right, Landon?
Oh, yeah.
So you take 2 aggravated damage off. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
So that would get rid of.
So you have 1 aggravated damage.
Oh,
You would have 1, right?
okay.
Yeah.
So.
Sleep comes easily for both of you. You're both exhausted. And it's the first dreamless sleep tonight. It seems like premonitions will not be helping for tonight. We're starting out with Cole. You're in the Hilton. It's 8 p.m.
Did I grab my rifle?
Try to check all.
Yes.
Okay.
I assume you grab your rifle. I'm not going to take it away from you.
I don't got much to go off, so I mean, my only plan is to just stake out.
What did the Red Death want you?
Do what?
What did the Red Death want from you?
To get the key from Maggie.
Alright.
But to find Maggie, I gotta find Lawrence.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna go back to the pantry and just stake it out for the night. Just watch for any activity.
Okay.
Unless there's anything I'm forgetting, like a really good lead or something that I'm just not remembering.
Okay, so as soon as you go over there, you instantly see that a BMW pulled up and a few Nosferatu step out, heading towards the Chantry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of crouch down somewhere obscured and try and watch how they enter.
Where are you hiding?
There's
There's like a courtyard area in the Chantry. There's bushes and trees, and there's also like you can hide across the street. Like it's dark out, it's nighttime.
Yeah, I'll hide across the street, maybe in an alleyway, pretty far away, and I'll get my sniper scope and just watch them.
Okay. So roll a.
Sit down and you can stay up here.
It's gonna be dexterity plus stealth check.
If you sit down, you can stay.
11.
11. Okay. So, as you're doing this, unfortunately, your scope catches the light somehow, and a glint is spotted from afar. And a Nosferatu spot it and turn towards you. And you see all four of them hide behind a brick wall in the courtyard.
Is there a dumpster or anything near me?
A dumpster? What? If you're in an alleyway, there's probably a dumpster.
Okay, I'm gonna get behind a dumpster and kind of brace my weapon against it, and I'm just gonna ready my fire. As soon as I see somebody, I'm gonna take a shot.
Good deal. Also, like something we've not really been doing is people that are getting attacked by a ranged weapon suffer like a -3 to the roll to defend it because they don't have cover. That's just something we need to keep in mind. Does that make sense to everybody?
Oh, let back.
Hold on, internet's going crazy. Narrator, am I making the right choices? Have I been led astray?
Right across.
Well, getting burnt to the sunlight's pretty bad.
I honestly thought you were gonna die.
Me too.
That would be really brutal if I just killed you right there.
Those other 4 sessions were a warm-up. This is the real deal.
Yeah. Taking names. I'm taking names. Are you ready, Cole?
Yeah, so I'm bracing up against it, and I'm gonna take a called shot on the first head I see.
Okay, alright. He's doing a called shot on the first head he sees. Now, Landon, roll me a awareness plus something else you can pick if it makes sense.
For what?
You don't know.
Can I do awareness plus composure?
Sure.
That is 25.
Okay. So, the Nosferatu think they're being sneaky by being obfuscated, but you see them. Your trained eye with that rifle, not much gets past you, and you see them slowly creeping up, thinking they're sneaky. You've got the drop on them.
I'm gonna take a shot at the closest one's head.
Alrighty. Let's get that attack. Composure plus firearms.
Dang. Oh, that's not bad.
Take a -3 because it's a called shot.
Okay. So 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I rolled a 10 minus 3.
Alright.
So that's a 7. I just forgot the math. Hold on. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. And how much damage does your rifle do? 3?
I would assume so. I don't know
It's
the
3
table.
You hit that huge headshot. Boom! The first Nosferatu leading the charge gets his head blown clean off, decapitated by the bullet. Everyone around them is in shock. They thought they were being sneaky, but they were wrong.
Yo, I
So they
see
start
you,
taking
motherfucker!
They start taking cover on the end of the alley at the wall.
I'm gonna yell, invisible or not, I'll fucking kill you!
You hear some walkie-talkies being talked into. Who the fuck are you?
Do I have a walkie-talkie, or are they
You do
just
not have a
yelling at me?
walkie-talkie. No, they're yelling at you.
Where's Lawrence at?
Who is this guy?
My name is Blade.
And as this is happening, the shadows fill up the alley, and you see a glowing pair of eyes behind you. It's him. It's the master. Make a terror frenzy roll.
The 4.
That's a 4?
Yes, sir.
You didn't add your willpower and resolve to it? Man?
I
Does it
think it'll be a
matter?
9.
Doesn't matter. You're in a terror frenzy, and he's behind you. You need to run the other way towards the Nosferatu. You have to.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay, so you're running. The guys are pulling out the pistols like, what the fuck? He's just running at us!
I'm gonna say, in my terror, I just dropped my rifle and took off running.
Okay. You drop your rifle. You run. They pull out their pistols and shoot. Darkness fills the entire alley. It's like a blanket of invisible... It's like an invisible wall of just pure black. You hear screams. You're blinded. You hear screams. And then silence.
Who are you?
The pair of eyes appears before you. It leaves, and in its place, a key. And it drops to the ground. Oh shit, are they frozen? What the hell? Yep. Guys?
Yeah, so he disappeared and the key's in front of me.
And then you hear in your ear, leave me. I hunger. And the bodies are all dragged by black tentacles that follow the darkness. And he drags them away through the alley.
So,
You now have the key.
to the chantry.
You don't know.
Um,
You assume.
I'm gonna pick it up. What's the key look like?
Like an old school key, like a skeleton key for an old house. Something like that. Kind of big and kind of ornate.
I'm gonna pick it up, pocket it, and go pick up my rifle and head to the chantry, see what I can do with it.
Okay. You slide it in, and as you turn it to the right, the ward disappears, and you hear the lock click.
Alrighty. I'm gonna open that son of a bitch and go in.
You open it, and a familiar size of the compound. People are strewn about in bedrolls, and just dozens of thin bloods.
Is there a key hole on the inside?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shut it and relock it.
Okay. One of the thin bloods approaches. Who are you? Are you from the Camarilla?
Watch your tone, thin blood. Where's Lawrence?
Buddy, I don't know what you're talking about. See, you've got a key.
Yeah, where's Lawrence?
Why don't you let us out?
How about I blow your fucking head off? Where's Lawrence?
Where? Give me the key.
Okay, I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my dawn ability.
Okay. So that means you add your presence, right, to your intimidation roll.
Okay.
I think it would be manipulation plus intimidation plus presence, right?
Manipulation plus intimidation.
Plus your presence, right? I don't know how dawn works.
God almighty. These rolls suck. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ronnie, I'm rushing. Ronnie, if I die, it's your fault.
I'm
Where's
rushing.
presence at?
It's in your disciplines, dude.
Get in here. Ronnie, you need to get in the objective.
A 9.
What the fuck? A 9? Upon seeing you like this, he starts to lower his gaze a little and back up down the steps. He's obviously intimidated. Recognizes you're a real deal kindred.
You know, where is Lawrence
Oh my
at?
god, bro, I fucking suck dick.
I don't know any
How
Lawrence.
the fuck did the press us?
Let us out.
That's not what I asked. Where
I
have
don't
you seen
know a
Lawrence
Lawrence.
here?
What I did to you?
I don't know who that is. They don't tell us anything.
You've not seen some old motherfucker
He's so
here.
old, Ronnie. He's a come here.
There was a guy with the beard. He was at the compound.
So they're saying Lawrence went to the... What?
No. He helped us escape. But he put us right back here. I don't know where he's at. No one's been here. They've only been here a few hours.
Well... Okay. Well, plan B. Y'all know who Baldwin is? Do you?
Buddy, like I said, we're stacked in here like guinea pigs. We don't know anyone or anything.
Okay. Go get all your buddies. Get them up here. I got to talk to them. I'm going to get you all out of here.
Okay, thank God. And then
I
tries
feel
to
like
gather
an
up
idiot.
everybody.
Okay.
You missed some crucial details, and you're playing on that for sure. All right, everyone's gathered up on the steps or looking at you like puppy dogs. They know you have the key. They want out.
My name is Blade Dark Sword.
Everybody just starts looking around like, what?
Hey, don't you fucking giggle at me.
Hey,
The real Blade's a Marvel superhero.
I look at one of them who I have the exact same face as.
Fuck, I'm at the phone call.
You actually don't see him anywhere.
Okay. You all are familiar with the Nosferatus, correct?
Has it been better? No check.
What is that?
The ugly motherfucker, the janitor.
Yeah, we've seen ugly guys.
Sorry, his roommate is slightly distracted me. Come on, bro. He's fucking on me, bro. Get him off, bro.
Bro, he's on my dick, bro.
Okay. So, I'm gonna get you all out of here, but we're gonna.
Let me see this fucking button. Yeah.
I can't listen to it. Hey, buddy, shut the hell up. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
He just failed the intimidation check from Andrew.
Oh my god.
That was awesome. That was awesome, Andrew. Stand your ground.
All right. So I'm gonna get you all out of here. We're gonna go to the sewers. We are going to beat the hell out of the ugly bastard who held you
Our
captive.
teammate is full of it.
It's alright, it's okay, it's alright.
Puppy, stay where you're at.
Puppy, get down.
I'm scared in my time.
Puppy Daddy's trying to roleplay.
The sewers.
That's where they are. I have
Man,
orders that I need
please
to
don't
take
put
you
us in a
on there.
box right now.
No, we're going in there. You all are gonna beat the shit out of them, and then you're good to go. I bet y'all want some payback.
We just went out of this war. Please just let us go.
The war never ends, man. So I can either you all can come with me, we can fight the Nosferatus, or you can all be fucking eaten by someone else. So
Ronnie, go fuse and go talk.
He has the key. Let's fucking rush him.
look,
5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and hold it up. On this phone, I have connections to several plastic charges surrounding this place. I'll blow this whole fucking place to shit if any of y'all try anything. Do you want to try me? Anybody? Come on, I'll get you.
Subterfuge plus manipulation.
Ronnie. I'll keep that window.
This is 12.
Okay. They all just let it aside, like, we're just fucked.
It's here.
Alright, you all are very difficult. Now, Red Death, he wanted me to take them. Like, does he want me to bring them to him specifically?
He did say something like that.
I feel like I know nothing.
You're gonna bring 60 people to a club?
The club. Okay.
You guys are just gonna walk the streets?
Me and all my homies.
Yeah. Will Landon make a good choice.
Last session gave me like brain damage from how much pain I was in. I can't think.
It's alright, take your time. It's alright.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Look at this.
So I'm going to Are these people gullible? Do you think they would fall for something if I tried it?
Well, you've intimidated and lied to them.
Okay. I'm gonna raise my hands like this and close my eyes and start saying a bunch of bullshit that I don't even know.
Okay. Okay. Everyone just looks at you, shocked, disbelief, amazement.
I didn't want to do this. I just casted a curse on all of you. If any of you get within 30 feet outside of my range, your head will explode.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so roll manipulation plus subterfuge.
That's a 5.
Okay, they're all just looking at each other like, what the fuck? This guy's a fucking retard.
What do I don't know what to do! I need Quincy and Maggie here to help me.
Oh, I guess you shouldn't turn to evil.
Everybody's on their own legs, man.
Okay.
He's not. He's
Can I-
ashes right now.
These ashes right now.
Can I talk to my fellow players for a minute?
Should we let him, guys? Should we?
I mean, I don't have anything to add.
Quincy, do you think it'd be okay?
Alright, I could say like my spirit's there. The guy.
Your force ghost is there.
Quincy, what do? I really don't know how to get them there. I have no power. I suck. I can only use a gun.
I mean, no,
So
you guys are-
can't Red Death like hear every thought Cole does if he wants to?
He can telepathically communicate,
So like,
and
say
he can
if-
also see surface level thoughts.
so if he were to think, right, that
Right?
about these thin bloods, transporting these thin bloods, he could get somewhat of a thought.
But couldn't he have just done that anyways? What's the point of me coming here?
But you see, the connection's blocked for some reason.
But what about
Something
the master?
easy to figure out.
Oh, the ward. Okay. So I'm gonna
This
go
music's so fucking good.
unlock the door, and I'm gonna think, please God, teleport them now. Hurry.
And you see across the street in the shadows 2 pair of glowing red eyes.
Thank God.
You hear in your mind, "You have done well."
Oh God, thank you, Red Death. Can you help me out?
Give me the key. You throw it. A bird catches it midair and flies away with it.
Boom!
No, it's the key. It's like, excellent. Now Master will take care of the rest. And you see a swarm of shadows rush past you and knocking you off your feet and into the room. Red Death comes up behind, closes the door, and locks it.
Oh, am I outside of the chantry?
You are.
And he's inside of it.
Who?
Red Death.
No, he's with you.
Okay. Red Death, I got some questions.
You've done so well. Give Master a few moments to make our army.
Okay, but what I don't get is the Red Death, or not the Red. You're the Red Death, obviously. Your master, my master. He brought the key. How did he get the key from Maggie? I don't understand.
Don't you see why the Nosferatu were here? They were checking up on the Thin Bloods. Baldwin obviously either had a copy or gave them the key.
And I just look at him and go, obviously.
This is elementary, dear Watson. Anyhow, You've done so well.
Oh,
Give Master an hour. Our army will be ready. Remember the blueprints I showed you?
Yes.
We will enter in from Tunnel C in the east. Are you prepared?
at.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Excellent. And now we're gonna cut to Maggie.
Oh god.
Maggie is waking up bright and early. Kind of weirded out that she didn't have any dreams.
Yeah, something I'm used to.
Yeah, it's weird that your premonitions aren't working.
It is weird. It's really weird.
You wake up, you're in the middle of a big long sewer corridor. No one's around. You're just alone on one of the sidewalks. A couple
Okay.
rats are looking at you, but and your coyote's there. Your pupper.
Yeah, scratch it. Pet it.
Scratch it.
Don't
but
like it.
He's hungry. And both of you need
it's
to roll rouse check, by the way. I forgot.
Okay.
About that. Cole, roll that motherfucking rouse check.
6.
Alright.
At 100 point.
Dang. First good
Oh.
roll.
Don't worry
So,
about it, Florence.
did it affect my hunger when I ate Claire?
I would say you were full after that.
Okay. So,
Man, Cole is munching right now. Wow.
I added a hunger point. I failed very bad.
You're munching. You're munching big time.
anyway. So, is it suspiciously quiet, or I'm just
It's
gonna...
pretty quiet. But you know the Nosferatu are secretive people.
Yeah. I'd like to...
I might start running. Up
They're
the cliff.
running?
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. So I can sense that's not good for these mice to just be running like this.
Okay, bro.
That's so gay, bro! Anyway, Maggie, what are you doing?
I'd like to kind of run or quickly try to get to the room where we typically meet with Baldwin.
Okay. Using all specs, it's pretty easy to find where some Nosferatu are hanging out, and it's pretty easy to tell where Baldwin is. He's in his office, getting ready, getting evidence ready. Maggie, 8:30, we're leaving.
All right. There's
Actually,
kind of
you're
an
leaving.
feeling right now. Would you agree? You don't
Feeling?
sense something is off?
Yes, some ultra powerful vampires here. So what?
Are you worried about getting dead? By any
Maggie.
chance? There's a lot of people after you out there.
Maggie, please. Just get ready.
Okay. Well, let me see. What am I worried about, first of all? Oh, hey, do you have that key? You remember the key that we had?
I had a copy of it made. Yes.
Uh-huh. Where is it?
You see it on a chain around his neck. He puts his shirt down.
The original?
Yeah.
So where's the copy?
I have a crew checking out the Thin Bloods, just a checkup, nothing more.
Okay. I'm worried about the distance between everyone down here in the sewer and them being at the Chantry.
Well, see, that's part of the plan.
I mean, I believe you, but it's just troubling. Okay. Anyway, train me on how I should behave in court.
Haven't you seen Law and Order? Win
Yeah.
the case. I'm giving you plenty of evidence. There should be no opposition.
Okay. I worry about the maybe chance of someone knowing that I, as Maggie, have eaten another vampire.
Like I said, you'll be disguised as me.
Okay. Will this disguise my aura, maybe?
What?
Does this disguise my aura? There's a lot of really wise vampires gonna be there, so...
Don't worry about this, Maggie.
So worried! I am! I'm the most worried.
Auras change. It's only reasonable.
Okay.
Now,
Do you have any food for my dog? He's hungry.
there are some rats.
He can eat the rats? The spy rats?
There they go. Fuck. Okay, they're back. Where are they? Okay, they're back. Welcome back.
It's great to be here.
Are you eating some rats with your doggy?
Yeah.
Okay. Coyote pupper goes a hunting. Gets in that nasty, dirty sewer water. Gets a new shade of brown
Oh man,
paint.
it's
all
stinky.
over. Stinky, yes. Stinky. Very stinky. Now, Maggie, it's almost 8:30.
Okay.
Okay.
How am I getting there?
At 12 p.m., the cell tower will be fixed, and then I'll have a live feed of the Chantry and the Thin Bloods.
Quite late.
Huh?
It's quite late.
Yes, but fixing cell towers is not easy.
It's true. It's true. It's crazy that one is broken.
But there's plenty of things to tide over the court in the meantime. And you must realize I have the advantage. Michaela knows that my numbers and my network of spies are far more valuable than any other clan. I have the favor. You can afford to be poor in court, but don't make me look stupid.
Oh no. I would not dream of it. Would not.
And I am watching.
I mean, I
Cell tower's
believe
not
it.
down to Phoenix.
I'm nervous. Am I going alone? Sends back with me. He's been to court before.
I will give you a retainer of Nosferatu to protect you.
Great.
Okay. And so, Miss Maggie is getting into a car. Her and 3 other Nosferatu are starting their journey at 8:30. Okay. And it takes about, so let me figure this out. About 2-hour drive.
Oh crap, okay.
So it's going to be about 10:30 to just get to the city, and then it'll be around 11 when you actually get to the Chinese theater. Okay. So
That's
while you're
good.
traveling, we're going to Mr. Lawrence. Yes, Lawrence, let me describe. You were the first one. You were able to get to Phoenix in time last night, but you had to go to sleep immediately. So you're the first one at the theater. Your contacts have already told you the news in the air. The death of Charles Roquefort has been talked about. It's not 100% sure, but the Malkavians have claimed that they've seen it in visions. And Michaela herself has said she felt her blood bond weaken in the past few nights. So it's assumed the prince is dead. And now all the elders are meeting today to discuss a new prince. Also, you know that a bad feeling came here. In Arizona, everyone's felt it. A very powerful ancient kindred is in town. So, word of the Sabbat, or just a roaming Methuselah, you don't know, but the air is grim, the air is heavy.
Right. And so I'm at the theater, right? Like I'm there right
You
now.
arrive at the Chinese theater. Some Tremere with you. A few that heard about this and were able to get away. Your elder, the clan Primogen, is off in LA fighting a war that really doesn't have anything to do with you right now. You're the caretaker of the chantry. So you're the leader, and you have a few Tremere with you, 3. You walk in.
Yeah, and I'm reviewing the evidence itself.
Okay. Do you remember? You got everything written down?
I have the photo.
You have photo.
I have the camera, and then I have what was written all over the wall that he wrote. Right?
You have a box of these cameras from Aldo's office.
Mm-hmm.
You have what now?
Wasn't there like a whole bunch of like messages and stuff on the wall?
Messages? You mean like the information?
Yeah, the information, the sticky notes and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you took pictures of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I would write that down. That would definitely be useful. Let me just... Do you remember what the Chinese theater looks like?
No, not really.
Like I said, it's a relic of a Chinatown, which has now been long gone, torn down. But this is one of the few things left from the old Chinatown, and the inside's very well kept, very well, clean and put together. There's no like popcorn stand, but there's a big secretary's desk in the lobby, and there's a downstairs, which you assume would lead to the theater room, and also 2 staircases on both sides of the desk, which lead up to a second floor that you can see has a balcony.
So I guess I will go up to the assistant's desk if they're there.
Yes.
Hello, I need to speak with the, what was it, Michaela? Yeah, that's her name.
Are you here for the meeting?
Something like that. I have some information regarding the bot.
And who are you representing?
Would it be? Yeah, I guess it would be the Tremere, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The Tremere and the Chantry.
Okay. You're Mr. Alexander?
No. No.
Okay, Let me check our databases very quickly. She runs up the steps. You hear a door close on the second floor. A few minutes pass. She comes back down. Okay. We do realize that Mr. Alexander is not in town and you are the caretaker. We're allowed to step in this meeting.
All right, and then I'll. Can you take me or show me the way?
Of course.
Or well, another way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are you going?
The meeting.
Where's the meeting?
I don't know. That's why I asked her.
Exactly. Okay. Well, she's gonna leave you then.
That's why I asked you.
She
Would I know the
opens
way?
one of the huge double doors to the theater room, and what you see is a very nice, very fancy, warm light theater room. And instead of rows of retractable seats, there are sofas, just very nice black leather couches. It's more like one of those places that like people would eat at to watch a movie, you know? And it looks like it's something straight out of a Star Wars movie, like the most colorful and crazy looking humanoid figures you've ever seen are in here. People are arguing with each other and talking. It seems like there's like some factions. Some people are taking the east side of the rows of sofas, and some people are taking the west, stuff like that. And on the stage, you see a pedestal, and you see a screen, which would assumedly be for projector use. You see someone. There's a few tables on the ground floor where there's no seats at, or like there's a few laptops set up. And you see Michaela down there at the bottom.
I'll proceed to walk down to this meeting and take my place.
Okay, nothing's really designated. It's just a full auditorium of there's plenty of room. There's probably at most like 30 kindred here. Plenty of room. One of your retainers tugs on your shoulder. Do you know what you're doing?
Let's hope. He's really nervous.
Are you gonna bring our matters forth?
Or matters? Did he say matters or manners? I didn't hear.
Matters?
Oh, matters. Yeah. And then I'll go up to the table of all like Michaela and them.
Okay, well Michaela's alone.
Alright.
She's at the table with the laptops.
I'll walk up and say, I have information regarding the bot.
Yes.
And then I'll pull out the pick the photos.
Okay. So what do I see?
Okay, and I'll explain to this one. This is Aldo Bruno, the guy that was in the compound.
The Tremere?
Yeah. One of ours was turned into some monstrous thing. What are they called again? Like,
What?
the little monster things that are made out of thin bloods.
But I don't think I ever really said a title. Just flesh monsters.
Yeah,
Flesh
he was made into a flesh monster by the Sabbat.
Anything else?
And then the other one is a board full of information regarding blood magic. And then these cameras, I'll pull out the cameras. Or, oh my gosh, my brain is dying. Hold on. Oh my, Baldwin's, yeah. These are Baldwin's cameras, and they were found in the same area.
I'm seeing an empty box.
Oh, they're using obfuscate to hide them.
Prove it.
How can I break it? Do I know how to break this?
You know where they are. You can see them.
Alright. I'll pull one out and touch it.
She sees you fingering thin air.
Been
Just-
there.
Touch it. Because I'm assuming.
In there.
Can she feel it? Or does it even erase like its feeling, like the physical touch?
I'm not going to touch anything.
Touch this box, please.
Touch the
Andrew,
box.
please think. How can I prove that these are real?
Tell us, narrator.
I'm scared.
Hold on, let me go look up.
You must be very careful.
Alright. So, I don't know what would. I get.
5,
Please.
4.
I'm just gonna just like. What if I just throw them on the ground and they break? Or one of them. Just one of the cameras.
You throw it on the ground,
One.
it shatters into 100 pieces. Spell is broken.
They
It says,
are.
I see evidence of sorcery.
I think
What did the Tremere do, Lawrence?
This has nothing to do with us.
So what you've shown me is a member of your party was evil, a member of your clan, and now you've shown me that someone has been bewitching cameras. Who else could do that but a Tremere, Lawrence?
I mean, it could also be obfuscate. They have Baldwin strong enough for that.
Is that all?
And,
I'll be taking that photo.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say, let's see, what else do I have here? This is not fun. Okay. This is I might. But okay, there he is. He wants Baldwin wants power. He wants the cathedral, and he wants the blood bank, so he can have more power.
You say that to Michaela?
Yeah.
Yes, he is a kindred.
And he's working with Sabat to do it.
Now that I'm very interested in.
Why else would these cameras be in the same room as Aldo Bruno? In a box. These are brand new cameras.
I don't see the connection.
These are the same cameras that he uses to watch over the entire city.
Yes. The Nosferatu are the spy. They're the eyes and ears of the Camarilla.
These are brand new cameras that have not been set up yet. In
Yes.
Aldo Bruno's room. In the compound.
So the Tremere are evil.
No. Aldo Bruno was being manipulated.
By
The Sabat.
evidence, Lawrence, please.
And right now would be okay. Right now would be a good time to have that little video that Quincy took.
Shit.
What video did Quincy have?
It was a video of like us fighting Aldo and us discovering the cameras and like the board
Right.
and like and the
Well,
board.
you have pictures of the board, right?
Yeah, and I'll bring up the board and can I read some of what it says?
That's not really legible, but you see a bunch of runes, pictures, nasty pictures.
Come on, Ronnie. Come
All
The
right.
dead Nosferatu.
Ronnie, no, come here. This is even funny. You're gonna get out. Have to climb up so I can.
Take your evidence and go and sit down.
All right.
Council is not started. So, okay, all right. What's Cole up to?
Waiting for the attack on the sewers.
Right. So around 9:30, takes a little over an hour. The door creaks open to the chantry. All the lights are gone.
Who's opening the door?
You didn't see anybody open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah.
I'll wait.
As you go inside, you just hear the most awful, horrible noises. Unhuman, guttural growls. Flesh being twisted and
Go
torn.
down. Great. Okay.
Do I see any glowing eyes in the darkness?
Glowing eyes meet you at the top of the steps.
Red?
Red?
Are they red? Oh
No.
God.
Alright, take my door at this here.
Yes.
The door opened. I assume you wanted me.
It is time.
Where's Red Death?
He will meet you at the sewers.
Okay. You're getting the army ready.
They are ready.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Bring me Maggie.
Before or after the sewer attack?
It kills you instantly. And we're going to Maggie.
Oh my
No,
god.
Because I forgot to tell Michaela that I have the thin bloods. I meant to tell her that.
Oh yeah, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Council's not started yet. It's okay. No, we're still going to Cole.
Yeah, save it.
Cole.
Yes, sir.
The Master uses a cloud of darkness to traverse the streets to a sewer drain. It's not far from the chantry.
Yeah, I'll open it up. Or did you say it was can I fit through there?
Yeah, you can fit through there. You're not big.
I'll carefully make my way down it.
Glowing red eyes meet you this time. The familiar, warm face of the Red Death.
Red Death, am I glad to see you?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you nervous about this?
I'm always nervous when great change is before me. Can't you feel it? Great
Feel what?
things are happening.
Here or outside of here? What do you mean?
The Camarilla will be over. Sabat will rule.
You think so? All we're doing is, well, you're right. I'm not questioning you, of course.
You must broaden your mind, Mr. Eastwood. Now, you are to go to a sewer drain. It's about 2 miles from here. It's the only way the army will fit in. Is this
Okay,
clear? Remember the blueprints I showed you?
of course.
Excellent. You will open the way and guide the army. Understood?
Where?
to where the Nosferatu are.
Any specific, I mean,
No prisoners.
should I split them up and will you both take different sections or just try and overwhelm one path at a time?
Strategy will not be needed. Our forces are overwhelming.
What are our numbers?
It does not matter. Lieutenant, we have the full utmost advantage.
I
And
trust
remember-
you.
Baldwin will be given to you.
I'll be glad to eat that ugly motherfucker. The master, he told me to bring him Maggie. Now, you all have these strange abilities. Where is Maggie? I have, like, no idea.
What? You were cutting out, sorry. You're good.
Where is Maggie?
I assume she's with Baldwin.
But where?
You will find her.
In the sewer.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's all my questions.
One more thing. The creatures will obey your command. Do not let them harm Maggie.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck.
All
Next
right.
steps into the shadows. And I assume you're going to let the army in.
Are they in the sanctuary?
They are not in the Chantry. They're going to meet you at the sewer grate.
All right. I'll head to there.
Okay. Takes you about 10, 15 minutes of walking. And you see why you needed this place, because it's very wide open. This is assumedly where they get any kind of vehicles in here to do work on the sewers. They would
Okay.
need entrances big. And it's not as dark, and you now see what you saw in Aldo's office is now replicated many, many, many times, and they take almost the entire sewer up.
So they're all one.
No, there's many of the creatures.
Okay. Gentlemen, I assume you all can hear me. We may not be able to speak. So, your orders are to follow me, kill every person you see, leave nobody alive. However, we have one exception to that. It is a young woman named Maggie. Now, she has black hair and is a woman. So if you see a black-haired woman, don't kill her. You got that? That sounds like a yes, sir to me. All right, let's go.
And they start
Leave-
piling in after you.
leave
They're all
my
different. They're all
master.
different shapes. Some of them have 3 legs. Some of them have 2. Some of them have 4 or 5. They're all just oddly misshapen war beasts made of flesh, vampiric flesh, no doubt. Very powerful. And you, after your journey towards Nosferatu, you kind of learn how to use them. They can't really do complicated commands, but walk, run, attack, these kind of things. They answer to pretty nicely.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I need a pee break. Is everybody good? Does everybody want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great session. Great session.
Awesome. Let's get this wrapped up. Let's get everybody dead.
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
So, what time did I say? It's like Maggie's gonna get to court around 11. Lawrence is already there, mingling,
Yeah.
and Cole. We'll say that Cole is nearing the Nosferatu at 10 p.m. Okay.
Good deal.
Okay. So, as you get nearer to civilization, aka the Nosferatu Cole, things are looking strange because the sewer ends when there shouldn't be an end, according to the map.
I'm gonna check it to see if it's like a recently installed wall. See any marks or anything that would show that it's been like built like after the sewers.
See if it's recently installed. Looks just like every other sewer wall.
I'm gonna check the map, see if I'm not holding it upside down.
You are not holding it upside down.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anything of interest in my immediate area?
There are some mice looking at you from a dark hole.
What are you looking at, pussycat?
The eyes glow for a minute, then they disappear.
Don't speak about the mouses that way.
Okay. Everybody, chill out. Sit back. Daddy's coming up with a plan.
They're like, yes, Mario.
Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
So, you go to a dead end, there's nothing there. I mean, what is the wall made of?
It looks like every other wall. Brick.
I'm gonna check it with my hand to see if it's like an obfuscation or something.
Aha! And as Cole comes to check it, he almost falls forward. It's an illusion.
It's just a ploy! Charge!
It's an illusion, and all the Nosferatu step out. Guns start going off.
I'm gonna yell, attack! And I'm gonna drop to the ground. Hopefully they'll put their gunfire towards them, and I'll kind of lay out my sniper. And I'm gonna send them to just plow through, kill everything in their way.
So roll a dexterity plus athletics check.
To drop down.
With
not get hit
advantage.
by a bullet.
With advantage because you have huge ass human shields all around you.
Advantage for what? Or, I mean, how does advantage work?
Just re-roll. Take the best roll.
Thank God. Good deal. So dexterity plus what?
Athletics. Trying to avoid gunfire.
15.
Okay. You, by jumping down, the creatures take most of the blows. Some damage is done to the one in front, but they plow through. And this is a little different than the one in Aldo's office. This is a completely vampiric flesh creature. No, super strong, super durable. Bullets bounce off.
Can they consume bodies? Like eat
Yes.
the flesh? I command them to eat. Grow stronger, my babies!
Yeah. When Nosferatu are taken down, they get picked up. Some are getting used as weapons, getting thrown against the wall, thrown against each other. Bullets are ricocheting all over and hitting, but because these creatures are vampiric, bullets are almost nearly bouncing off them.
So, is the fighting over?
It lasts for a few minutes, and then the tunnel is clear. And then when you advance, your soldiers are halted, waiting on your command. You advance. You recognize you're at the tunnel where the pawn shop would lead.
Okay. Do they
Do you
have
remember-
faces?
Do you know
Yeah.
where you're going now?
Yeah.
They have a ton of faces.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to one of the faces, and I'm just gonna plant a kiss on its forehead.
No reaction.
Uh,
That's sad stuff. That is sad stuff right there.
can they fit through that tunnel? I know it was kind of tight.
One of them looks at you and goes, "Hello, Mario."
I'm gonna bite his lip and French
To the
kiss
pawn
him.
shop? They cannot fit to the pawn shop.
Well. Okay, well.
Why do you need to go to the pawn shop though?
Okay, we're gonna head towards first. So there's a door that leads to Baldwin's office, right?
You remember where this is? Like going left would just take you straight to where the main habitat is, basically. And where
Okay,
Baldwin's
yeah.
office is.
Yeah, we're gonna head there, and we're gonna attack. We're not gonna go to Baldwin's office. We're gonna just go past it and try and clear this area.
Clear everything out. More of the same. The main run to the Nosferatu Forest, which was a few dozen, met you in the tunnels, and they got ran over, frankly. There are a few that tried to fight, but you see a lot of them are hiding in holes that the creatures can't fit in. It seems
Can I
like a
see them?
retreat is happening. You can.
Like the hole. How deep are they inside of it?
There's a bunch of holes. Like you can't make their outline out. You can only see glowing eyes.
I'm just gonna walk up to each of the holes, put my rifle at their head, and just fire off around.
Okay. Okay. So just roll me a composure plus firearms check.
Okay. I rolled a 3, but 4, 5, 6.
But his firearms is
7,
super good.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 from a 3.
Damn. Damn. You have 11? Damn. His firearms is good.
That's all
Anyway,
I put my stuff into.
he's min-maxing. So this is repeated for several holes. Landon is going to each hole like a Nazi and killing anyone inside. These are the runts. These are the stragglers. They can put up no resistance to someone as experienced as you are now.
Is
Especially
there
one not so good as a gun.
like, okay, the fighting has stopped with my flesh monsters. Have they cleared it out yet?
They're all basically setting up guard on each tunnel entrance.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop at the last Nosferatu I see, and I'm not gonna shoot them. Right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell, "Flesh monsters, hold your attack!" And I'm gonna look at the Nosferatu. Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Leave me alone.
Hey, fuckhead. Look, I just stopped them from attacking you. Step out of the hole. You're safe. Look,
Alright.
we came to rescue you.
Make a subterfuge. Subterfuge plus manipulation.
That's just a 10.
Okay. Fuck you. Get away from me.
Alrighty. So here's what's gonna happen. This rifle, I'm gonna blow a hole about this big through your head. Okay? Now that's probably what's gonna happen. Or you can step out of this hole. And you're safe, you dumb bastard.
There's cameras everywhere. You'll never get away with this, you fucker.
It's not about getting away with it. I don't care.
Just leave me alone.
Let me think here. I gotta get back at the Nosferatu because I hate them.
Right.
Okay, let me think here. The puppy's really cute. I like that.
It's trying to rest.
How big is this Nosferatu? It said it's little.
He's average size.
Nope. I'm good.
No, you're back.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna step in the hole, grab him by the shirt, and just take him out of the hole by force.
Okay. Brawl plus athletics.
Natural 1, baby.
Okay. Are you hungry?
I got 1 hunger.
So you do suffer a bestial failure. What will you do? How will you act out?
Can I use my strength?
Use your strength?
Can I succeed in what I was wanting to do? I have a pretty good idea.
Okay. Sure.
So my compulsion is going to be to maybe we'll say to instill pure helplessness and terror in somebody.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab him, throw him out of the hole.
Okay.
Also, can everybody hear me? Okay.
Kitty, shut the hell up, bro.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So I'm gonna throw him out of the hole.
Right.
And
Flesh monsters advance.
yeah, I'm gonna tell them to come here, but not attack. Just surround them.
Right. Yeah, they're all surrounded.
I'm just gonna observe the Nosferatu's behavior. What's he doing?
He's in the water, on his back, prone. And he's just scrambling, he's just looking at all the flesh monsters. What the fuck? What do I do?
So
I'm dead, bro.
I'm gonna kneel. Actually, I'm gonna sit on him. I'm just gonna sit right on his chest. What's your name, buddy?
My name is not important.
So here's what's gonna happen. So we're not gonna kill you, but we're gonna rip off all of your limbs, and we're just gonna leave you sitting here, you dumb bastard. You're not gonna have no arms, no legs. It's gonna hurt, and it ain't gonna stop hurting.
Oh God, please.
Is there any cameras down here?
Yeah, everywhere.
Where? Show me one.
Fuck, man. Look up
Point
there.
it out. So I can't see the camera, right?
You actually can't see this camera. It's a wired camera.
What's it attached by?
What's it attached by? It's just on the wall, and you see wires leading somewhere.
I'm gonna use my super awesome strength to rip it off the wall.
Okay. No round necessary. You're able to climb up, rip it off the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna move it to him, and I'm gonna aim the camera at him, and I'm gonna command one of them to rip off his leg, command another one to rip off this leg, and this one rip off this arm, you rip off this arm, and I'm gonna record it. That way they're gonna be able to see it.
Right. Wow. This all goes off without a hitch. You record everything. And that's -2 to your humanity.
Little dark age.
My little dark age.
I'm at a 5 humanity.
Coley's with little dark age, Eddie.
So what? How does a vampire die? Fully?
Aggravated damage, get their head cut off, get burnt to death, sunlight. Nosferatu just did this to us, still alive. You didn't rip his head off, right?
No. So we're just gonna leave him there and continue down the sewers.
He's just like,
and I'm gonna.
This is a grim, dark campaign, man.
I'm gonna lay next to him and just start sucking the blood out of his stump while it's like shooting out.
And now, take away a hunger point, man.
And I'm gonna drink that, and I'm gonna take some of it. I'm just gonna start spitting it on his face.
Okay. Cole Eastwood's torture porn session, 10 hours long.
That's the phone right now.
Oh my god.
Jasmine is not impressed, not amused. Okay.
Yep. That was 15 minutes of evil. I'm going to continue down the sewer and continue the mission.
Right. So, you do have plastic explosives, which you are supposed to put in certain locations. I assume you would do this.
Of course.
Of course. Are you heading to Baldwin's?
How much C4 do I have left?
After you put them on, none. Of course, there's one right in the center where Baldwin's office is.
I'm gonna actually keep that one for now before I plant it, and I'm gonna kick open the door. Do I have the detonator?
The detonator?
For this C4.
Oh yeah. How it works is all of them are like the ones in the outskirts of the sewers aren't connected to anything, but it's laid out in such a way that there will be a chain reaction if the one in the center goes off, which you actually have a timer for.
Okay. Is Baldwin in there?
Going to his office?
Or actually, so with, I don't know how C4 works. Do you set the time and then hit like OK to make it start working?
It's like a movie. It's it's got a detonator with a clock on it. You can set the time.
Okay, but can I adjust the time before I set it off?
Yes.
Okay. What's the lowest I can go? Like a second?
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Can I pause it?
Can you pause it?
If you made a bomb, you would have probably already like wired a timer into it.
It's like a external device.
Okay.
It's just supposed to ignite.
I'm gonna kick open the door.
Okay.
What do I say?
You remember Baldwin's office? You've been here. You've knelt before Baldwin. You made Quincy drink blood in front of you. It's pretty nasty. Baldwin's not here.
Baldwin.
You call out for Baldwin?
Baldwin!
No response, but your senses. You feel a draft.
Okay. Detonator on 10 seconds. Hit it. Baldwin, you motherfucker! I'm taking you out!
Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm not taking no chances. I'm hitting the detonator. I'm gonna sit down on the ground and start laughing my ass off.
Okay. So you're sitting there with the detonator. With the bomb.
Please tell me he's there. And he becomes visible for my last moment.
So you have the bomb, right?
Oh, it's sitting on my lap.
Okay, and you have the detonator.
Yeah, I hit it.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Is Cole thinking anything while these 10 seconds roll down?
Let's see here. I would say probably. My mind is so far gone, but there's a part of me that I never wanted to be a part of any of this, and maybe some sort of insecurity made me want to just follow the leader, and increasingly follow the next leader, then the next leader, and deep down, I just want to get out of this, and I think this is the way out.
Oh wow!
So I'm doing my mission, and I'm leaving the vampire life, and it's kind of like heartwarming to know that this is it.
3, 2, 1, and you see Cole's flesh melt. And then his skull evaporates. You see the flesh creatures in every sewer all get evaporated.
What song is this?
I can't give everything away about David Bowie. This is your
I gotta
song.
look at it. Is this from his Black Star album?
Yeah. This is Cole's
Oh
end
my
song.
Perhaps my last thoughts were when we were all driving together and giving each other hell. It was a good memory. I just enjoyed having somebody to talk to. And I'll probably miss them deep down. And there's probably a second at the end where I wish I didn't go through with this, but it's too late.
So, the last thing goes down. Landon evaporates. The flesh creatures evaporate. The sewers all collapse. A huge sinkhole is now in the city of Tucson, about half a mile wide. Landon has single-handedly thwarted the Sabat's invasion. He ruined their army. Now it's just the Master and the Red Death. He sacrificed himself and his humanity to get something done.
See, on all sides of all factions, I've helped everybody.
He's a hero. He may have did some questionable things.
You really did go out with C4. You made that joke at the beginning and you went out.
I was hoping, was Baldwin not there?
Oh. Baldwin saw the army and slipped out.
The Red Death was probably like, what the fuck is he doing?
And now, because of the camera stunt, Baldwin has evidence of the Sabat. Well, okay. So, Cole is now gone. Rest in peace, a legend. Two of the original coterie are gone now. Was Cole even
The
himself?
sinkhole's so inconvenient.
Maybe Cole's last act was really himself shining through. He had a new face, new voice, but maybe that was really him. Even though he tortured somebody for an hour. That was odd.
And his real name isn't even Cole. He's had so many identities.
Yeah.
I was actually kind.
And now, we're switching. Maggie arrives at the Elysium, the Chinese Theater, at 11 p.m. unaware of anything that's going on in Tucson.
Okay. So, get out. I'm rubbing my belly.
Okay. Okay. You're rubbing your belly.
I'm a different man now.
Right.
Feels good.
So I'm
powerful.
curious about your intentions. Are you going to do what Baldwin says? What are you thinking? How can you play this to your advantage?
Well, it depends on how everybody attacks me in court. I'm gonna need to work with that a lot. I'm gonna need to work with what other people are saying.
Showdown versus Andrew and Jasmine is about to happen in a battle of wits.
And before she comes in, can I talk to Michaela and tell her report what happened, how Cole joined the Sabbat, and
Cole's on the spot. You don't know about that.
you helped? You've gone insane. That much I do know.
He's gone insane.
Well,
I mean, you know a little. You've only met the coterie twice.
True. But
you really don't know much about Cole or Quincy or Maggie's the one you talk to the most.
Okay, I'll specifically say what happened to me that night, and report that the.
Well, hey, save it for the court, man. Save it for the court.
Mm-hmm.
Session's about to begin.
Don't talk to Michaela. She can't do nothing for you. Fight me.
Objection, you're primogen.
Silence! Alright, that was bad. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Mario. Now, I assume Miss Maggie is going to courtroom? To the theater?
Yeah.
Maggie, you see your Nosferatu retainers already have a prime spot in the front row, and they're waiting for you and looking at you eagerly.
Nope. I'm just walking up to him, rubbing my belly. I say, "Hello, boys."
Hello, boys.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Great night.
Baldwin.
Hey.
There's been much talk.
Of?
I will save it for the council.
Oh.
And as Michaela sees you arrive, she's like, "Good, we can begin." And she jumps up to the stage and gets to the pedestal. Now, matters of discussion for tonight. Malkavians have seen the death of Prince Charles. Normally, I would discount this as schizophrenia, but I have felt my bond weaken with my sire, and I think Charles is dead. Now, I was placed second in command, and rightfully, the title of prince should belong to me. And as soon as she says this, the crowd starts murmuring very loudly, and some factions start yelling. This is clearly not a popular move. What's Baldwin doing?
Boo!
You're booing?
I was just trying to be part of the random.
Okay. Mikhail looks at you like,
Tarnished Baldwin's good name. Hello, Baldwin.
okay. So, now clans, we have other matters. Everyone has felt the presence arrive in Arizona. A very powerful kindred is here. Some say it's Sabbat. Some say it's a wandering Methuselah. I don't know. Does anyone know?
Nope. I
Baldwin?
permission to speak?
Yes?
Yeah, definitely the Sabbat.
Evidence?
A lot of evil. Yeah. I present it to you.
Please, for the crowd.
People of the court.
Oh, and you can project, if you have videos, files, put them on the laptop, they'll project to the screen.
Yeah, certainly. Let me get my USB out of my... Yep.
Remember what you were given?
Oh, yes. Lots of video evidence.
Right. The same evidence that Lawrence has, you also have.
Mhm.
And you also have pictures of the Thin Bloods in the Chantry. And you have videos of you, Cole, Quincy killing Kine. Killing Kine.
Oh, yes. Well, I have videos of ever since everybody started fighting and breaking up and stuff.
Okay.
Right? Do I? A video of everything?
Fighting and breaking up stuff up?
No, like, remember when basically at the point that Cole and Maggie and Quincy all went separate ways
Right.
because of the influence of the Sabbat?
The cameras were down at that time. You do not have any film of the Sabbat.
Okay.
So when I done the attack, the towers were down, right?
On Maggie?
No, well,
On the sewers?
yeah.
Yes.
So there is, like, they really didn't see it, did they?
Well, remember the camera was wired, the one that you grabbed.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Baldwin is a little absent-minded tonight.
Yes. Forgive me. I must have drank some bad blood. Oh. So funny. I gotta review my evidence now. Okay.
So, what you're saying, Baldwin, is that the Tremere are harboring the Thin Bloods without my approval?
Yes. As a matter of fact, if you turn to the screen, you can see Thin Bloods locked behind the doors of the Chantry.
And I'm gonna stand up.
The crowd is murmuring.
What the hell?
And I'll stand up and say, yes, we did move the Thin Bloods, but that's because the compound was compromised. They asked me to do it. Coterie. Yeah.
You should have asked permission.
Goodbye, Ian.
Ian is gone.
I'm playing with my pee-pee.
Stop. We
I'm
have to.
together.
Yeah, but you're not giving us evidence that you're not. Okay, everybody. Let's have a cheese puff break.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Wait.
maybe. Yeah,
Maybe not.
maybe.
I'm back.
Hey, baby.
We're back.
What's with the internet problems tonight, guys?
Well,
Landon's in on my end. What's the deal?
Somebody must have exploded a tower.
Anyway, tear up your character sheet. You're gone. Now, Baldwin. Baldwin, your rebuttal to this?
Oh. And what authority does Lawrence have to lock them away? And for what purpose?
I was protecting them from the Sabbat. It was an emergency situation.
And how do you know
Compound
this
was
is going to affect them at the compound?
Because I trusted in the coterie. Why would they lie to me?
So now let's pause for a second. Of the groups, of the clans here, there are Gangrel, Bruja, Malkavians, Ventru, Toreador, the Tremere, Lawrence, the Nosferatu, Baldwin, or Maggie. And the people who are seemingly on your side, Maggie, are the Nosferatu, the Ventru, Malkavians, and the Toreador right now. And the rest seem undecided. No one's really sticking up for Lawrence. Can you keep track of that for me, Jasmine?
Yeah, I missed one. I have Nosferatu, Malkavian, Toreador, and what?
Ventru.
Ventru.
So the Bruja, Gangrel, who else did I say? Get a fucking clan list, man. Let me get a clan list going. There's so many damn clan lists.
Clan list 2024.
What the fuck does that mean? We're not doing all the Hikata and all that dumb crap.
I'm done.
The Red Death is Hikata, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Probably get your hand off the mouse.
Okay, so the undecided ones are the Bruja, the Gangrel, the Tremere, obviously for Lawrence. And did I say the Toreador for you, Jasmine?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got 3 undecided clans and 4 that are with Aggie. Well, one of them's decided, obviously the Tremere.
Yeah, so just 2 undecided.
So Bruja and the Gangrel, the only ones that don't know how to feel about this right now. Let's continue our debate.
And I'll continue. And the reason why I know is because I'll show pictures of the meshy monster that was once Aldo Bruno. They turned Aldo into this monster.
Would you please put that to the projector?
Alright, and then I'll give it.
Lawrence.
And put it under the projector.
The crowd seems shocked. Maggie, your rebuttal. What the? You be the crowd, Landon.
Yes, I see. But could they not take care of it themselves? Did you feel that you needed to take matters into your own hands?
What, the Thin Bloods?
The Camerville entrusted these 3 people to take care of these Thin Bloods.
They asked me to do it. Specifically, the girl.
The girl. And what was her name?
Maggie.
Yes. See.
And then the other 2.
And these coterie, where are they now? All of them.
Dead.
Well, seemingly everywhere. I'm aware of the girl, of her location. The other 2 have worked against us, essentially.
Okay. Now, I say we put a blood hunt on all of them and call it a day for that matter. Does everyone find this acceptable?
No.
Yes.
Wait.
Kill 'em.
Wait. They seemingly did their job sufficiently.
Really? But you just said Two
No,
of them
okay.
turned against the Camarilla.
They turned against each other, yes. But the girl whose location I am aware of has advocated for the Thin Bloods, as far as I can tell, until Lawrence locked them in the chantry.
The girl is a Malkavian, yes?
Yes.
And she helped Lawrence put these Thin Bloods in the chantry.
She advocated for their safety. See, they were mistreated in the facility.
Malkavian Primogen, what do you say, Landon?
Well, with the evidence, Baldwin, you said you trusted them to take care of it, but now you're saying two of them cannot be trusted. So what is it?
This is true. The girl did a sufficient job because she was given one task, and that was to oversee the care of the Thin Bloods.
And I kind of interrupt and say, well, I gave her the key to that. She could have unlocked the cathedral anytime.
Well, so, Lawrence, who asked you to move them?
It was Maggie herself.
So, you're saying the only one who Baldwin trusts is the one who had you take them?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, she was advocating for their safety. She begged for them not to be trapped like prisoners.
Well, Baldwin, you say that you said they were trusted to take care of them, and then Maggie, the one who you says was the only one that really can be trusted, advocated for them to be moved.
Advocated for their safety. Their
But
safety.
So Lawrence is lying when he says that Maggie asked him.
It was Lawrence's idea.
It was not my idea. It was
Take them
your
to the
idea.
chantry. Yeah.
Or Maggie's
We're not-
idea.
We're not having a pissing contest here. Come on.
I'll put
Is
her
there-
evidence.
No.
I gave her the key to unlock that door. She could have unlocked it any time.
Why lock them at all?
The cameras should show evidence of who enters the chantry.
Do you have that evidence?
I'm just a primitive. Hell, I'm just asking.
No,
a
I'm
question.
talking to Baldwin.
Baldwin, you know the cameras were down, but you have photos of the Thin Bloods in the chantry.
Yes. If you will look again at the screen, I'll show you now photos taken of Thin Bloods trapped, locked in the chantry. Cameras were down at the time and remain down. Everyone take your phones. There's no signal.
Can I call for a witness?
Yes, please.
Is Mamba Jamba here? Or any Thin Bloods here?
Mamba Jamba. There are no Thin Bloods in here.
No Thin Bloods here at all.
No. Maggie has Labamba's number.
Well, see, the thing is, if we had a Thin Blood, we could just ask them, did Maggie take them to the chantry? Like, was she the one in charge of it?
The Brewhog Gangrel speaks up. Yes, why doesn't someone go and grab a few of the Thin Bloods and have them come down here and speak their case?
Michaela, Your Honor, ma'am. Prince, Michaela.
Yes?
Princess.
Can we perhaps take a recess?
Why?
To sort these witnesses that everyone is so adamant about getting.
What does that mean?
I would like to collect some Thin Bloods.
That's a 2-hour drive.
Could I maybe call
Why
them?
don't you have one of your people grab the Thin Bloods and bring them here?
Okay. Yes, I still
And
need to go.
one of your retainers nudges you, like, whispers, "Nobody's picking up their fucking phone."
Okay. Nobody's picking up their fucking phone.
Language,
well-
please!
Sorry. Sorry.
You're in contempt of this court.
I'm sorry.
No,
Apologies.
It's fine. It's okay.
We
I'll give you 5
cannot.
minutes to gather your
Okay.
witnesses. Or arrange for them to be here.
Okay.
I will contact witnesses now. Yes.
So, while this is going on, narrator,
Yes.
first of all, thank you for giving me a role in the court. This is awesome. Now, I need, okay, so this court case is about, explain, what are we trying
This
to
is
do
like
here?
an open meeting of the minds. Obviously the prince is dead, so that needs to be sorted. And this Thin Blood stuff is going on. Situations that need the attention of the elders need to be decided.
Okay.
And really the biggest thing is Baldwin is accusing the Tremere of breaking the masquerade, treachery. Well, Maggie, do remember that the whole point of this is that Baldwin wants the Tremere's territory and wants them exiled or killed.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
wants you to throw the Tremere under the bus.
Would we question, why has Baldwin inserted himself into this mission of, they were given a job, why has Baldwin,
Oh, yeah,
inserted himself into it?
You're playing the role of an elder vampire. You are smart, capable.
Good deal.
You need to use all your abilities to find holes in each person's case.
Okay. Do I have any awesome powers I could use? Can I blow someone's head off?
You have Auspex, Dominate, Obfuscate. Very powerful.
So do I have mind reading spells?
Surface level thoughts.
Can I see obfuscations?
Yes.
So can I just tell that Maggie is Maggie?
No. She's not invisible. She's disguised.
It's different.
So how would someone tell that?
I mean, it's pretty good disguise. If she slipped up in the act, maybe if someone was suspicious.
Okay. We need a timeline of events here.
This is the culmination. Everybody's putting their minds together. How are we gonna solve this?
I mean, okay.
Will the Master and the Red Death attack the court?
Please, yes.
Don't. I can't even take the case.
Would
Okay.
Lawrence get suspicious after a while of her acting this way?
Well, they don't like each other.
I mean,
He wouldn't know how, Baldwin's acts.
doing a good job. I mean, you're not super familiar with how Baldwin is. You just know he's an asshole.
Alright.
I just feel like I
Am I
don't
gone? Are we good?
I feel like I don't know what I have on Lawrence. Besides the photos. But, never mind. I'll talk about Bruno as well.
Right. Is everybody good? Does anybody need more time? Does anyone want to get witnesses? Got 5 minutes.
Yes, I need to call somebody. I need to call.
Let me get my phone and actually get a timer going.
I don't.
I'm getting a timer. Everybody prepare their argument.
I've got a great idea. Yeah. Oh, I've got a good idea. Oh, I can't tell it till the court session. It's not that complicated.
Okay. Everybody's got 5 minutes. We got a timer going. Get
Oh my
everything ready. Get your arguments, witnesses, whatever.
Yes.
Lawrence, you have connections. Use your brain.
All right, I want to call
I can get Bomba on the phone.
like one of my connections to see if I can get any evidence or like witnesses that could help me here.
Okay, well, you call one of your ghouls in Tucson and like, wait, no, because cell tower's still down.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Who can you call?
Would I have someone in the city of Phoenix?
Phoenix? Probably, yeah.
All right, I'll call somebody in Phoenix to see if they can get any like evidence or witnesses here.
Specifically?
Maybe like Baldwin's cameras or anything like that.
Cameras.
Yeah, he has cameras hidden all around the city.
I thought you said they was invisible. How the fuck am I gonna find it?
I mean,
I'm just a ghoul.
would
I'm just a ghoul.
Is there any way to... I bet there's one near the,
I mean, the cell tower stuff is like just fucked everything up for you guys, really.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fucked up Baldwin stuff too, but it's fucked everything up.
I'm sure he has cameras near this place. I'm gonna tell him, hey, can you look around the theater? And all you have to do is simply touch one and find a good spot for a camera and feel around for it. Or you can try to destroy it.
I'm 15 minutes away.
You might have one in your area too, I don't know.
Look for a camera, alright? I'll see what I can do.
So, what a primogen? What all rules do they have to follow? Like with the Camarilla government? Do they just have free reign over a city?
No. I mean, they have their domains. The elder vampires, they have their domains. But I mean, you're under the Camarilla law. You need to obey the tenets, the traditions. Not as punished as harshly as a new vampire, but like if Baldwin were to lose his case, his punishment would be like he would have to give over access to his camera network, something like that. Like nothing that's really gonna affect him like super personally. And you gotta realize Baldwin, he is the eyes and ears of the Camarilla. He is
the
valuable.
Camarilla doesn't have access to his network, right? Only Baldwin does?
No, but he gives them information. That's why he's valuable. He's valuable and his numbers are valuable. He has a large number of Nosferatu, which you know is not true now. But he's coming at this with a lot of leverage. He has a lot of power. Michaela is inclined to agree with him because of his network. Information is important, especially if they're about to be in a war with the Sabbat. Is everybody good? Do I need to end this timer?
Oh, yeah.
We good? Alrighty.
All in my head.
Court is back in session. The Malkavians are not on the Baldwin side, I assume, Landon? I assume they're undecided at this time.
Undecided.
Right.
Oh, man.
So, you have 3 undecided clans, 3 on Baldwin's side.
Michaela is
On Lawrence's side. Are you writing this down, Jasmine? Thank you! You're my court stenographer.
Yes. Okay.
Now. Okay, I was like, resume discussions, please.
Okay.
As I was saying, If Maggie is you're trusted by you, then surely you would have gotten the key that can open that cathedral.
The issue is not whether or not someone has a key. It is when a member of the Tremere feels that they have power that they simply don't. When someone comes to you with orders from the Camarilla and they say they've got a problem, who do you think you need to report that to?
It was the Camarilla, but what an emergency like this was.
Isn't the emergency so large that it can't be dealt with? Where are the Thin Bloods now?
They should still be in the Chantry.
And do you not trust the Camarilla? It's such an emergency that you have to take it upon yourself? You don't trust that the Camarilla can be fast and reliable?
I trust them. That's why I'm here.
They should
Discussing
be.
my case.
Should be. Do you not know if they are?
They were there when I left. I left
Does
Maggie
anyone
in
have
charge.
eyes on the Thin Bloods? The Bruja clan leader speaks up.
To what?
What?
Does anyone have eyes on the Thin Bloods now? The whole purpose was to protect them from the Sabbat. They could be dead as we speak.
Like I said, I left Maggie with them, but
Why would you leave a fledgling to watch over an entire population?
She was alone?
because I figured that she could handle it. She was smart. A lot smarter than the other two were.
Come on, Lawrence. You know better than them.
I'm with Baldwin on this. The Bruja joined Baldwin's group of supporters.
Yeah, I'm leaning more on Baldwin, but so Baldwin, with all this talk of Maggie, she's very important to this case. Can we not all agree? Maggie is central to all of these arguments.
And Maggie's also one of your clan, Landon. Malkavian.
Why is Maggie not here, supporting this case, Baldwin?
Maggie now fears for her life because the Sabbat, if you will look to the pictures I am now projecting onto the screen, the Sabbat made it unsafe for the Thin Bloods where they were. The Sabbat are the ones who killed Bruno, once again a Tremere. So every time we leave a Tremere in charge, somebody dies, and we lose somebody. So Maggie now is
Wait.
safe.
Wait.
What?
What was that monstrosity in that picture?
That
Excellent
was Aldo.
That was
That-
Aldo.
Is Aldo, and however many Thin Bloods walked in that room with him.
That's one of those flesh creatures.
Exactly. And Maggie
Which is-
came to all of us, warning us that this would happen.
So let me get this straight. A Tremere created a flesh creature.
No,
That's as far as we know. We don't know how it happened.
he was turned into one.
The Thin Bloods only saw Bruno and him in the room with the other
This is
Thin
all
Bloods.
these sort of Shemitzi creation. The Sabbat are here. Don't
Yeah.
get it twisted.
Exactly.
This just helps prove my case of why I should move them. They knew of the compound. They knew where they were all held up. My seal could prevent them from entering.
And,
Do you have a key?
the Tremere in
I
this
gave it to
area.
Maggie.
It's you and Bruno.
Obviously, I guess he has it now.
What we saw is that Bruno is a flesh creature. So who represents the Tremere in this area? You, just you. And you don't follow the rules of the Camarilla. So should you really be in charge of the thing you're in charge of? Should you really have the power?
Let's get everything straight. someone here is working for the Sabbat. That is a Shemitzi flesh creature. We all felt the presence last night when it arrived.
The thin
Alcavian
blood.
clan leader, what do you think?
Well, about the Sabbat, this court case keeps getting deeper and deeper. But one of the big questions is, so maybe this is out of character, but maybe Baldwin is saying that that Lawrence unlawfully moved the Thin Bloods, correct?
Right.
Lawrence is saying Maggie came to him, gave him instructions to move the Thin Bloods.
Yes. Is that right, guys?
Maggie voiced a concern, is all we know.
But I feel like we cannot go further without Maggie as a witness. We will get nowhere. We've got two people just saying stuff and nothing. There's one person who can prove this right, and that person is not here. And we can't solve it without evidence.
And
hold on. The Ventru clan leader speaks up. Obviously, this Maggie has been manipulated by Sabbat. Why would they move the Thin Bloods without our approval? Look at her other co-re members, all traitors. Why would she not be compromised?
And then I pull out the box of the cameras, which I'm assuming he can see. These were hidden all over the city, all over this city, all over Tucson.
I assume you do the same thing by throwing them down and breaking them so they could be seen.
Yeah, I take one and just throw it and break it.
Landon can see it, but not others.
We know his spy network, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
And these were found in the compound with Aldo.
Actually, you don't know of it, but Michaela does.
But
Michaela speaks up about this. The Nosferatu have always been the eyes and the ears of the Camarilla. Their spy network is what has kept us alive for centuries.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what were they doing there with Aldo?
That's a good question, Lawrence. Why would a Tremere have those cameras?
Tremere
working for the Sabbat? Could it be making a spy network for the Sabbat?
Or those were Baldwin's cameras and he was giving them to them.
It's word versus word. There's no evidence.
I personally can tell you that we did not work with Bruno. What did Bruno need our cameras for? As far as we know, maybe he took some of our cameras down. Maybe he stole them.
are these the same model cameras that you use in your network, Baldwin?
Great question.
What's the hesitation?
Are they?
Why are you hesitating?
I ain't hesitating. I'm not.
I use my mind to blow up your head. Or it's with. Because they were the same model, right?
I don't know. Are
Just
they both?
I don't know. How do we know?
And you had to give an answer. You didn't give an answer, so.
Well,
What the heck? I didn't
The Bruja are like, okay, so Baldwin doesn't even know about his own cameras. Maybe we can
I know about
cross
the
that one off the
cameras.
list.
I'm suspicious of the access to these cameras. We use very special technology.
You don't recognize your own cameras?
So again, no, I would be able to recognize my own cameras.
So these aren't your cameras?
These aren't mine. These are not mine.
Okay, so Maggie, roll a subterfuge plus composure check.
Oh my gosh, where's my dog? Let me see. Closure?
Yes.
So, does
Oh.
Baldwin have cameras in this city or just Tucson?
We don't know.
16.
16. Okay, Landon, Quincy. Try
Oh,
to
it's not-
spot
What am I rolling?
wits plus inside investigation. Yeah, no, insight.
I don't know my stats.
21.
Just roll a straight d20, Landon.
Okay, I rolled a 3, so
Okay, so Lawrence can tell that Baldwin's lying.
They're lying through their teeth.
Based on what, Lauren?
hearsay.
Tell by your body language that you're lying.
The
My
Bruja
body.
Gangrel is now unsure of his position, and he will go to the undecided
Okay.
Bruja
Baldwin.
clan leader.
Your network. Which cities does it cover in Arizona?
Raiders?
Michaela speaks up. This is not something that should be privy.
That's
just
essentially the
anyone.
case.
Is
For
it
this,
essential to
for
the
this, we must make an exception because his network is crucial for keeping.
We are
the masquerade.
compromising the safety of the Camarilla.
The masquerade. Please understand, Mr. Malkavian.
Of course.
Please continue.
Just waiting.
Again, Lawrence, you speak without any concern. You're not to be trusted. You have no concern for the safety of these people. You have no trust in their ability.
The safety of the Thin Bloods? Why do you think I put this in?
Of the
On the door.
Camarilla.
Oh, and Maggie, also, please move the Toreador to undecided.
I'm losing them.
Like, why would I, like, if I wanted to, not protect them, I would have just turned them away. I would have launched them. Actually, I wouldn't even be here right now, frankly. But because I care is why I'm here. I'm trying to protect those Thin Bloods.
Yes. And you don't know where the Thin Bloods are. You don't know how they're
They're at
doing
the
right now.
chantry.
That's certain, is it?
They certainly were when I left, like I said.
When you left, yeah.
And who did you leave to protect them?
We're back to the square one, Maggie.
Yes.
Again, you
That was
leave
their performance.
a population of 70 in the hands of a fledgling. Even if you're not with the Sabbat, this is a great lack of disrespect. Not lack, but great sign of disrespect. Disrespect and just carelessness.
I'm currently the only one in the chantry, so I'm the only one that could be here. I wish
And the
I
only
You're
was
the
here.
only Tremere in Tucson.
As of right now, everybody else was.
In LA.
Yeah, everybody else was in LA fighting the war or a battle of some kind.
Lawrence.
That checks out.
So, with the trust of the coterie being at hand, how did you come across them?
Alright. I learned of their arrival. I would say a day or two in, and so I offered my help if they ever needed it.
Did that? Oh,
I even gave one of them a coyote.
gave one of them a coyote.
The gang were like,
Um,
heck yeah.
Did
So they came to you, correct?
Yes.
What did they come to you for?
Backtrack. I sent them a letter with the coyote telling them to meet me and so I can offer my services if they ever need it.
Now,
He can't even keep his story straight.
When we first met Lawrence, what was the letter about? What did he talk to us about?
I think he just asked you to meet him at the chancery. He had an address. P.S. Keep the coyote.
But we met him, and what did we
Specifically
discuss with him?
Spirituality, enlightenment, Baldwin's evil.
Yeah, because we
Keep him
didn't
informed.
the Codru tell him about all of Baldwin's wrongdoing?
Yeah.
Even Maggie.
Yeah. And then that's they told me of
Good job, Landon.
yeah.
So, what is Lawrence saying?
Alright. They did talk about Baldwin. They said that he was forcing them to stay away from their job, which was the compound. He was dragging them on useless missions such as the VCRs,
CD players.
the CD players, and stuff like that, keeping them far away from where they're supposed to go.
I needed work done. I needed a few sets of hands.
So this is true, Baldwin. You interfered with the Camarilla's orders.
I didn't interfere with the mission.
You just said he
Sometimes
was
we have
correct.
privilege and we forget tradition is always owed to the elder of this domain.
Okay, retcon, I'm an elder. I knew that. Didn't
Okay.
say it. So that's
However-
acceptable.
What he's described is quite a bit beyond tradition. That's quite a few favors.
I needed work done. I never said, don't do your job.
I think it's obvious that Baldwin has misled our coterie from their main mission.
So,
I think that's
Lawrence,
really true.
out of character, did you mention anything about them saying like Baldwin was evil or anything like that? Like the coterie told you? Did you mention anything about that? Just so I'm not saying anything that you never said.
We did say that he was dragging us away from our mission, and that he keeps like dragging. Yeah, that's what we said.
Did you also tell him that Aldo was in communication with Baldwin?
Yeah, I think we did.
There's some information.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
and
This is true that you were in communication with Aldo.
In what way?
Is it
Had
true?
I ever spoke to him? Do you think I can consistently talk to him?
He could talk telepathically.
We're not friends. We spoke. We have spoke. We
Objection.
don't live that far from each other.
Nosferatu do typically not have telepathic powers.
Thank
I
you,
was
Ken.
talking about can't Aldo do that? Out of character. This is out of character.
You don't even know if Aldo is telling the truth.
Yeah, literally, what is anyone saying? Come on.
Out of character, we should say right now that Aldo was not talking to Baldo, but was just not being controlled by the master.
Alright. That's just what I've been told by the coterie, that Aldo was talking to Baldwin.
Okay, Baldwin. How did you come in contact with the coterie? What experiences with them did you have?
They passed through my territory. They came to pay their respects to me, as they should. I asked for a favor, to know that they didn't mean any harm in my territory.
And what did they do?
They retrieved some stolen items.
Simple enough.
Yes.
Nothing else?
No. Of course, it's that Quincy.
Okay, Jasmine, I'll subterfuge plus composure check. You just lied. Everybody here, try and call her out.
So what was the lie?
Did they do
14.
anything else? Well, they killed a few people and a baby. And they also broke the masquerade by taking a little girl.
And that's on the news, right? Or do we know about it?
Huh?
Do we know as an elder, would I know of this treachery?
You've heard about a mass shooting / killing in the projects in Tucson.
And we don't know about the breach of the masquerade.
Nope.
Rolled a 10.
I got a 13.
I'm gonna say that's insight plus wits check. So add whatever that is. That would be straight for you, Landon.
Yeah, 13.
What'd you get, Maggie? What'd you get, Maggie?
14.
Okay, so no lies been caught. The Toreador clan leader knows you're lying. Toreadors are now on the side of Mr. Lawrence.
Baldwin, you say 2 of them cannot be trusted. What brought you to that conclusion?
Well, I'll put it this way. Before, for some incredibly bizarre reason, our towers were struck, I noticed that the group had already began breaking up, fighting. Even when they came to see me, they were angry. One of them didn't come with the other 2.
Wait a second. Cell tower, what are you talking about?
Is anyone...
The cell tower's down in Tucson?
Yes.
You realize that them bloods are at a massive risk right now. The place could be in flames and we wouldn't know.
I have men repairing it as we speak. It's very difficult to get done, but they're on it.
When will it be repaired?
Yes. By 12.
What about Cole? What about Quincy?
Well, as I say, when my cameras were up and working, I noticed that, well, they were very divided. They argued. And when they visited, Maggie...
And you said they were Sabat.
Cole?
You said both of them turned traitor.
Cole and Quincy, yes. Maggie...
So they are Sabat.
has been hysterical, speaking of someone the Red Death. Yeah, oh yes. Maggie, as a matter of fact, tried to warn Lawrence of someone named the Red Death. Does anyone know that name?
I move that we pause this council until we get in contact with the Thin Bloods.
And Maggie.
Oh, very well. You have 10 minutes. Put them on the speakerphone, whatever. Get them here, whatever.
Yes.
Does anyone object? And now court is in recess for 10 minutes.
Is
I'm
this
gonna
is
call
just
my contact again.
I gotta go to bed.
yeah, it's all he said, she said until we get witnesses.
Yeah?
You find them?
By the camera?
Yeah. An invisible camera.
No, they're invisible.
I don't know what to...
Why would you need a camera? You've already got a box full of them.
Listen, we need to find one that's in use so we can put that up as evidence. So we can show them that is the same model. Do you know
Listen,
anybody?
do you got anybody that can find these things?
And I'll look over to the Landon's clan. Be right back. I'll walk up to him and say,
And Lawrence, keep in mind this is an elder, your superior.
"Hello, Primitive. I need your help. You see, I need to find one of Baldwin's cameras. If we can see the model of one of his cameras and compare it to those, we could see if he's lying or not."
Yeah, you'll catch him in a lie if you get one of those cameras.
But I don't have any men that could spawn it.
We're gonna say it's 11:30. I think that's reasonable.
So
11:30 p.m.
minutes till the towers get back on.
Yeah. And probably when the real Baldwin arrives.
How do we manage that? Oh my god. I don't want to be fake anymore. I'm scared.
I don't.
That requires a blowjob.
That's in character.
Well, I mean, wait, am I playing them or are you playing them?
You're the Malkavian Primogen right now.
I thought I was talking to a different one.
No, I was talking
No,
to
he's
you.
talking to you. He's talking to you.
Sorry. No blowjob needed. It is true there's evidence in this case that is missing. For example, any witnesses. So far, it's his word against yours, your word against his. Do I have anybody I can spare?
Of course, yeah. You have a coterie of your own retainers.
Are they with me?
Yes.
I'm gonna come to one of them and whisper,
Yeah.
what are our chances of there being cameras in this area? Is that likely?
Very.
Okay. Check the immediate area for cameras, and I don't know how the court will feel about this, but take one of them down and bring it in. Do we have a way to unobfuscate them?
I've never really. Maybe. I'll try.
Okay. Find us a camera, bring it in, and we just got to see who's telling the truth here.
Okay. And after a few minutes, you see your boy climbing up on the walls, climbing. He gets to the ceiling, grabs something, you can't see it, and puts it in his pocket, climbs back down.
Where are we at right now?
You're in the theater room.
And there's a camera in the theater room.
Yes.
That's surely got to be against some rule.
Michaela sees this happen and just frowns. So does Baldwin, aka Maggie. Yeah, what's everybody doing? Is anybody doing anything for the case?
Yeah, I'm calling. I gotta call La Bamba.
La Bamba? You're calling La Bamba?
Yeah, I got to.
I got hose.
Okay. I got holes in my head and I don't care.
Mo Bamba.
You got
No,
Mo
it's not
Bamba on the line. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this?
Oh god, I'm a friend of Maggie's. Do you remember Maggie?
Man, you straight sound fucking nasty.
Yeah. I'm gross. Big guy. Do you remember Maggie?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm a very good friend of hers. And do you recall anything that she did to help the Thin Bloods?
Yeah, I mean, she rounded us up and got us over to that church. How she?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well-
she's really concerned with your safety, right?
She's a nice girl.
Yeah. Would you be willing, I'm about to take my phone in here, would you be willing to tell people?
Yeah.
Yeah, because people are, I'll be honest with you, the Camarilla, don't know if you know them, the people who put you in there in the first place, they are concerned with Maggie's actions. They want to make sure that she really cared about your safety.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I can.
Okay, thank you so much. Stay on the line.
Bobby, get down!
No,
Bad boy! Smack that bottom.
no, everyone.
Smack that
Wait.
bottom.
Tormenting him.
I have a question.
Yes?
Wasn't he in the cathedral? Or cantor?
La Bamba?
No.
You are so wrong.
But
You don't know Maggie's plan.
isn't Baldwin's argument? Baldwin's argument is that Lawrence is the one who had them transferred. La Bamba is saying that Maggie is the one. Like, isn't all evidence leading that Maggie was the one who had them moved, which is what Lawrence is saying? So this ain't gonna go good.
We need Maggie.
Oh, we're about to hear a phone call. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, we're gonna have La Bamba, and then maybe Maggie will make an appearance. Bubby, don't kiss me.
And Lawrence, I assume, or who wants to present the cameras? Landon or Quincy?
I'll let you.
Okay. So,
Recess is over? Because, recess is over. Begin.
gentlemen. Now,
Oh.
Maggie,
Motherfucker.
or not Maggie.
God, the internet's been so fucking bad.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
You sound good to me. I'm gonna stand up, turn to Michaela. Michaela, I will be the first to ask you, is recording this is a private meeting, correct? Michaela.
Yes.
So this is a private meeting, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you have any knowledge of cameras being installed in this room?
No.
You have no knowledge. So how is it that, well, there is a camera inside of here? Now, how do you not know of this? You know of, if you know of Baldwin's security network, why do you not know? Surely you would know of a camera being here, correct?
Trust me. This is a secure meeting.
Well then, why is there a camera installed?
What camera?
The one I'm holding right here.
I see nothing.
Obviously, it's hidden. We know that.
Delusional Malkavians strike again.
Okay, Michaela. So, is there any way for me to show this to everybody without completely smashing it?
You can unobfuscate it.
I will do that.
Oh my god.
Landon fingers it, and it can now be seen by everyone in the audience.
Okay. Now, just Michaela, can you see this now in which I'm holding?
Yes.
Okay. Now, we have Baldwin. You own this security network. Truthfully, is there cameras in this building?
It could be anyone.
It could be anyone.
Yes. I'm shocked to see that camera.
Alright, I'll take one of the cameras from, like, the invisible cameras. I'll give it to him. Can you do your thing?
So I take it, the part that shows the model number, and I hold up a piece of it.
They're exact replicas.
Everybody can see this is the model number of the smashed camera. This is the camera that was found in this very room. And if we go to any other building, maybe outside of this building, there will be another camera. And
Where
if
did
we
you get
go,
that camera? Who says it's from this room?
me, there's witnesses. They saw one of.
Who saw?
For all we know, you got it out of the box.
I raised my hand. I saw it.
Kavian raises his hand.
Who else raises their
The
hand?
Toreador clan leader raises his hand, and the gangrel raises his hand.
Now, obviously, other people have seen this. They saw, we got the camera down now. That may be pushing the boundaries of court a little. However, we have to know the truth, and the truth is right here. So, Baldwin, I'll ask you again, is this your camera that we got down?
I find it absolutely disgusting that not only are you disrespecting me, tampering with evidence for all we know, and you don't even trust in the camera. You're really gonna make Michaela look foolish by saying she doesn't even know what's in this room?
Tampering
Answer
with
the question. Answer the question.
That's not my camera.
It's not tampering with evidence if nobody knew of it. Everybody was completely unaware of it.
Oh,
And
we know you brought that in. You took it out of the box.
like I
Damn,
said,
puppy, damn!
like I said, if we get any other camera from your secret network, would it resemble this camera right here, Baldwin?
Perhaps.
Okay, Baldwin has just admitted a lie to
I didn't
court.
say a lie. I said that camera is similar to many other cameras.
You just said with absolutely certainty that the smash
said
camera.
perhaps.
No, you did
Do
not.
the
You
word
said you
perhaps means absolute certainty.
Baldwin.
It's
you
literally the definition of not absolutely certain.
said
Perhaps.
Baldwin. Permission to speak, court. Do I have permission?
Yes.
Michaela is disrespecting you.
I'm not. Look, you said that you know your cameras, and you know absolutely this is not your camera. Everybody heard that. That was said.
Actually, two times.
Multiple times. Now you say this is one of your cameras. Baldwin?
I cannot discuss the location, the quantity, the time,
That's not
when
the question.
all of them,
We're saying
when they're installed. I cannot answer you because
Everyone, please. Let's put an end to this. Baldwin cannot disclose the location of his cameras. It would be a breach of camera security. However, it seems a lie has been made. Let the
I
record
cannot-
show.
I can't tell the court about my cameras. I can't.
well, we're not asking about the location, right? We asked, is this the model of your camera? And what you said
I can't
no.
answer that. I can't answer that because
You
then
did.
anyone who finds a camera with that model is going to say that it's one of our cameras, and that's not safe. There's no need for people to go around looking for the cameras.
But how many
That-
cameras are invisible?
I can't reveal this. I couldn't do that.
Who else would have invisible cameras except the Nosferatu?
Well, the Sabat.
Hail Mary. Okay.
He's trying to dodge. He's trying to avoid suspicion.
Baldwin, you say you already admitted that this possibly could be the model of your camera.
Okay, listen. Why are we having a discussion about cameras?
Because
What does it reveal? What does it reveal?
Because these box
No,
was in the same room as Aldo Bruno. Why would they
What
be
does-
in the
Yes.
same box? The camera that you use
I went in
be
there.
in
I
that
went in
room.
there, gave him a bunch of cameras, and then I turned him into a flesh monster.
Wait. The Ventru clan leader speaks up. How do we know this box is from Aldo Bruno's?
Because I've seen the scene before moving.
And again, if it's Aldo Bruno's, why is he not the suspect? Why are the Tremere not the suspect?
Exactly.
Because he's dead. Why would he have anything to do with it?
Who
So
killed him?
speak for the Tremere.
It's the bot did.
Oh, how convenient.
Baldwin, why would you have a camera in the theater where this meeting is happening? Can you explain that? Or
Hey, let me ask you this question. Why do you keep prying at the camera thing even though there's like a billion other things that we've discussed? And again, we should be focused on literally any other subject except where the stupid cameras are.
the
Why does
cameras
it matter?
were evidence, and you lied about the evidence.
I put camera. It's not part of the evidence. You climbed up a wall like a weird spider and got a camera and twinkled your fingers over it, and you're like,
So
"Is
you're
this
saying
yours?"
you've seen it? We never said he crawled up.
I watched you do it just now.
You said
I
you
just
didn't
watched-
see it.
I didn't
Another
say
lie.
that. I didn't say I didn't see nobody retrieve a camera. What are you talking about? Nobody even asked me if I just saw you. You just did it in front of like all of us.
He asked all of us if we seen something, and to raise your hand if you did, and you didn't raise your hand.
I was on the phone.
That is not true.
Yes, you just saw me make a phone call.
Oh yeah, is that ever going to come to play? Are we going to hear this phone call?
Yeah, he
Oh
said
yeah.
I can't lead to it because nobody will stop talking about cameras.
All right,
Nobody
show us the
cares.
phone or the witness.
I would like to redirect everyone's concerns because this is stupid and the Camarilla have already told you. Our new prince actually has just told you to quit discussing it and that it is personal to the Camarilla.
She
It's
is
very-
not yet Prince.
Is there bias in this? In your? Is there bias in the court, Baldwin?
No. We're all supposed to respect them. We respect our leaders.
When did you start
Unless
caring about that?
An Arcadian leader doesn't respect Michaela? Is there something you'd like to say?
I can't be harmed.
What'd
I'm
you
just
say?
an NPC.
What did you say, Maggie? Sorry.
He's disrespected Michaela.
No, Baldwin Maggie called.
I was second in
Michaela
command.
to-
I am in line to be Prince. I was
Exactly.
his child. You must understand, everyone here must understand, if we are about to be in a war, we need to show a unified front.
Yes.
We need
so
Baldwin.
your security
I need to be the
and my
leader.
ability to provide it. Everyone
We
is
do not have time
to have conflict between each other.
No, what we need to discuss is the effect of the Sabbat on basically even right now the Sabbat are affecting us.
How?
Maggie cannot be present. We cannot discuss with her team members. We have lost lives.
Well, what should we do?
Well, I think that you should put someone with numbers and
You?
someone who's capable in charge of the protection of this area.
You? The thin bloods are
Certainly.
yours.
We've got.
Do you have
There's so
numbers?
many-
Do you have your spy network? Why should we risk our necks?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Not exactly about the last part. Not exactly about the last part.
Let the record not. Let the record show that she said exactly.
What's that exactly about? There's no she. There's no she.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe perhaps soon
Sorry.
Maggie will make an appearance, and that would be awesome. She knows so much.
Are we ever gonna get to this phone call? Are we gonna do the La Bamba phone call?
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Okay, everyone. I have on the line here a thin blood whom everyone has begged to talk to. Let's listen to them now.
Are there any objections to this mission? This
at
witness?
all.
It would help if we could see if this was a real thin blood, not just some person you hired. And Michaela's like, Baldwin, please put it on speaker and put it against the microphone.
Yes. Here I go. Beep.
Hello?
Hello there. Can you state your name, please?
La Bamba?
Bomba, yes. And,
That's ridiculous. Who the hell has a name like that?
who's saying that? Who's making fun of this thin blood before he has a chance to even speak?
The Bruja.
Of course. Silence. Not to you.
Yes, please. Let the witness have his testimony.
Yes. And La Bamba, you are a thin blood?
Yes. They tell
Yes.
me I'm cold. That's what I am.
Yes. And, what happened at the compound? What were the conditions like?
Horrible. Horrible.
Yes.
A horrible
And-
caretaker. We were hardly fed. Not enough beds. Not enough food. There was no bathing.
Thank you. Yes. Now, upon meeting the group sent to you by the Camarilla to watch over you, did any of the three speak to you?
Yeah. They all spoke to me a little nice enough. You know.
And what of Maggie?
Yeah. She helped us out a lot, you know. She checked up on us a lot.
She seemed to have good intentions.
Yeah. She actually got us out of that hellhole, so
Yes.
yeah. And anyone can question this witness.
I would like to.
You're on the line with the Malkavian Primogen.
Okay. Give me a second. I've got to think here.
why did you-
Out of character.
I do it then while you think.
Actually, everybody get questions ready while I take a piss. Hello, Mario.
So as my elder, how often do I see Baldwin?
You have seen him before in meetings, councils like this.
Okay.
parties. You were actually at the masquerade. If you
So
remember the masquerade.
I seen Baldwin in a social setting, right?
Yes.
Is it presumed to say that I saw him take a call, maybe take a phone call?
Take a phone call
Yeah, would he have took a phone call there?
at the party?
Sure.
Masquerade? No,
No.
because there's no service in the underground.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Just trying to make up something just now. Just
No,
trying
I'm
to
not trying
fabricate.
to make up something. The
I'm
fact
trying to
is,
deduce.
well, the fact is, just so we're all people here.
Right.
Baldwin is using Maggie's cell phone.
Wait, wasn't Lawrence? No, he's seen her cell phone before.
Y'all don't know a phone is a phone.
But you're using Maggie's cell phone.
You know. Why would you know?
I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying that's a thing.
Yeah,
That
I mean, it's 2008. Like, there's not like 1,000 different cell phones. Like, you could make that argument, but you would need a lot. You would need a lot of details, a lot of reasoning.
It's
We
just
could just
another
ask him
idea.
who.
See, I can't just ask you because obviously that's metagaming. and
Yeah, you
not
can't just
fair.
like out of character just shit on her. You have to do it within
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Hey Ian,
All
I'm really
within
glad
reason.
that Landon play somebody right now.
You're really glad that Landon gets to play somebody?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Really
not.
glad.
I'm not metagaming. I'm not acting.
He's like, hey,
Oh.
hey narrator, can I make up a scenario that never happened?
No. I'm just trying to. The thing is, he said I didn't see. I've never seen his phone, so I'm not gonna act on it. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
use it.
And maybe you did in the past, but like it's just not relevant. You've not seen it recently. He could have got a new phone. Like burner phones are a huge thing right now.
But as a player, it's just one thing that's there. That's I just
Just
realized.
trying to find stuff. That's good. I'm glad you get to play, Landon. I'm glad you get to be part of this. That would suck if you just didn't get to play.
Yeah,
Take his rights away from him.
we're all having fun, Jasmine.
Volunteer.
All you need to know, Landon, is you're a powerful elder. Looking out for your clan, first and foremost.
Yes, and Maggie is my Canadian.
But it's also a court case.
It's a little different. For example, we're vampires.
Is everyone good? We good to go back?
Sit down, baby.
We'll say Andrew. He went up first. I'll let him speak first.
Okay, so La Bamba, Baldwin explains you're in a court session, court hearing. Mama's like, what the fuck?
My first question would be, and was it Maggie's idea to move you to the cathedral?
She told me she wanted to get us out of there. I don't know who she was working with or for. I don't know, but she's a good girl, you know.
And
She didn't do anything bad, did she?
not yet.
What the hell does that mean? Is she on trial?
I'll look over to Michaela's.
It is up to this court if she is being declared for a blood hunt or not.
I've got a great question.
To the narrator, or
No, whenever it's my turn, I just figured I had to say
okay.
it.
Is Mr. Lawrence done?
And
Question.
I have one more question. Was life at the cathedral a little bit better than the compound?
I didn't really go there.
Objection.
Exactly.
Objection.
Baldwin said they were all moved there.
Listen.
No.
Maggie had me take a few thin bloods and we went to her house.
Okay.
But as far as I know, the rest of them went to that church.
And so, thank you. And I'll look up to him. It's your turn.
Can I fucking go now?
Hey, buddy. It's me, Primitive. So,
Yeah.
you said Maggie sent you to go where?
Yeah. She had me and a few others drive off to her house. It's actually, I ain't gonna tell you where, but
Okay. So, where did Maggie go after the thin bloods were dropped off? Where did she head to?
I don't know. I left when we were at the compound, and I assumed she went with the rest of them to the church. I don't know.
Did she ever mention watching over the thin bloods?
I mean, I assumed she said it was a safe place. You know, I assumed she was gonna take care of them. You know.
Surely she told somebody. Who
I don't
was gonna
know
watch
why.
over you.
She said they were in danger. She said, you know, she had me go somewhere else. I don't know why.
And no mention of anybody to watch over you.
No, I mean, we're out here in the country, you know.
Hey Jasmine, what are you doing?
Still listening?
Oh, you can hear us? I was thinking, she say that there was Nosferatu's gonna watch over it? I thought that was mentioned. Or was it not?
Man, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Out of character.
What?
I thought it was mentioned that like Nosferatu's were gonna watch over the thin bloods. Or something.
I don't remember that.
Good.
Yeah, I don't remember. Do you remember that, Andrew?
He did say that, but it wasn't to them. It was to Maggie alone.
Okay.
See, any other questions?
I've got a question if everyone's done lollygagging.
Well, have you ever been introduced to Lawrence?
Lawrence? Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
What all do you know of him?
He came down there to the compound. He went inside for a while. I don't know what he was doing in there. I got in my car and drove off, and he was working on a flat tire at the time. I don't know where he went. I guess here.
Okay. Well, that's all my questions.
And before, Michaela's like, and La Bamba, what's your coordinates exactly? And La Bamba, and I don't really want to give them to you. It's like, okay. Anyone else have questions for Mr. La Bamba?
I've got an important question. If we're done with the witch hunt,
Please. Hold on.
yes, La Bamba, I appreciate all the time that you're giving to speak to us here. Now, Bruno watched over you at the compound, correct?
Right.
Wasn't a good care,
Hell
giver,
no.
as you
Hell
said,
no.
about, neglect.
I hardly ever saw his ass.
So, did he work alone down there?
He had guys with guns, some SWAT-looking motherfuckers.
Oh yes.
They just
And
watch us like hawks, watch us like animals.
of course, yes, a lot of disrespect from them, and I'm sorry about that. What about, did he ever have anyone strange come into his office?
No, not really.
Yes. Well, what about the day?
Just, those weirdos,
Who's-
Cole guy. Cole, Quincy, Maggie.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And the day that you were freed, or right before you were freed, there was a fight that happened there, right? Something about a flesh monster.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't
Yes.
see any of that, but
But
Yeah,
what
they-
happened
Aldo,
previously?
Aldo grabbed a couple of us, took them to his office. We never saw
So
him
just
again.
Aldo and Thin Bloods in there, right?
Yeah.
Nobody else
then-
went in.
And then that group went in there. I guess they killed his ass. Heard a bunch of gunfire.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fire broke
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Power went out. Oh, we had to get out of there.
And he never spoke to you anymore. He never, said anything weird. He never.
Aldo?
Yes.
Hell no, I never talked to any of us. That some bitch would just stare like a statue.
Strange guy.
Yeah. Had on the
Is he-
same robe that Lawrence cat had.
Lawrence Road. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, that's how the trio dress.
Hey, Bobby.
Puppy, you're not in the court.
Just punch his ass out.
No. Okay, does anyone have any comments on that, about the fact that Aldo went in there alone, other than the Thin Bloods, and created a flesh monster?
And this is backed up by evidence. Photos.
Photos, yes.
What time is it?
Time is it? It's 11:50.
Oh my god.
Okay, so in 10 minutes we can call Maggie and get just the rest of the truth figured out. When does Baldwin arrive?
I don't know.
Yes, in 10 minutes, we shall call Maggie.
Oh,
You're gonna call Maggie?
Yes.
Okay. Is the court ready for recess?
Of course.
Very well. First things first, we need to do a track on Lubamba's location, round up those Thin Bloods. I've got the sheriff on it right now.
Oh my god.
This is Michaela speaking.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Yes. Good idea.
Well,
I need to make a phone call outside.
I'm gonna get one of my goonies to kind of just go observe the phone call.
What the hell? You can't do that. I said I want to be private.
Just have them go stand near.
What the hell?
Where are you going, Baldwin?
I was gonna go stand outside, but apparently the whole daggum crew's coming with me.
A light in the background Andrew is awake.
he is awake.
You still
He's
playing that
looking.
goddamn imagination game, boy? Go to bed.
He's looking around. What is he looking for?
I'm in favor of Lawrence, but it like apparently he was at the compound as well, which is also a little weird.
Yeah, well, I told you I was. Told you I was there.
Oh well, I'm just silly then.
I never lied about it. I told you I was there.
Here's the things against Lawrence. Aldo, a Tremere. La Bamba said that Aldo took and killed 3 Thin Bloods. That's a big deal. Okay. They also have photos of the flesh monster and a recording. No, they don't have the recording. Quincy has that.
Which I emailed it though. So.
You emailed it?
Yeah, I did email
See?
it.
Michaela would delete that shit. So it's not going to come into play. But evidence against Lawrence. Aldo, evil. Like there's a lot of evidence against Aldo being evil. And that's a bad reflection. Taking the Tremere, or taking the Thin Bloods without approval.
What do
putting
I
him in
know
the
of
chantry.
Aldo? Like,
Aldo would spend a lot of time in the library.
But there is no evidence of him taking the Thin Bloods. It's La Bamba himself said Maggie was like the one who was talking about it. And what's the evidence against Lawrence for that?
Oh well, he was just there. He's associated with moving the Thin Bloods, and obviously they're at the chantry, or they were. There's pictures of the Thin Bloods at the chantry. Baldwin already had the Nosferatu take pictures of that. And also, Baldwin, Sylvia Nosferatu retainers would testify as eyewitnesses. So would you. Which doesn't mean much, because of course you're going to support your clan. Evidence against Baldwin would be he's been caught in a lie. His cameras are, he's been caught lying about the cameras, right? And also he's associated with Maggie, and Maggie might be evil. Seems like a lot of distrust about Maggie, especially her friends who are now claimed Sabat. And a blood hunt is already on them, even though they're both dead. And also now from that phone call, La Bamba says Maggie had La Bamba and a bunch of other Thin Bloods go to her house. What was she planning for them?
Yeah, that's like, yeah, if they're saying that Lawrence is the one who had them go, then why would Lawrence have one of them go to Maggie's house, you know? So obviously that's a lie.
Story doesn't add up.
What else?
Details are missing.
It's all bullshit. All this bullshit.
Right. Okay. Let's get to what is Maggie doing during this final recess.
Okay. As Baldwin,
Right.
I'm gonna say that I'm calling Maggie, but I'm calling the real Baldwin.
Okay.
Does he pick up?
He does.
Oh my god. I was like,
Maggie,
hello, Maggie.
how goes things?
Well, Maggie, we need you to testify because you're the only one who's witness to all of these events, and they will not believe you. And without you, Maggie, there's gonna be a blood hunt for you.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You look like you just ate somebody. Your eyes are black.
Maggie, I know that you've been awfully tired. Put some makeup on and rush over here.
What makeup is gonna hide the fact you have purely black eyes, Maggie?
Oh, Maggie, that is so.
Once the disguise is gone, the aura is not disguised anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
You have to keep going. I'm on my way. Maggie.
But Maggie, what happens when you come here?
We're gonna switch places. Listen. Tucson just got hit by a fucking nuke. The entire sewer system is gone.
Holy shit, what did I tell you? I
Fucking
told you.
Savant.
What did I say? I said get out of the sewer. How many are dead?
Doesn't matter. Tell the council what you know. Tell the council what you know. Distract them.
When will you be here?
10 minutes.
And how do we switch? Maggie, can I maybe get you on the phone, Maggie?
Yeah. I'll give you a call. You go outside, meet me in the car. We'll switch.
Okay. I just have to convince everyone to give me more time after this recess to run out to the car, Maggie.
Fine. Distract them.
Yes.
Tell them the Sabat are coming.
Yes. Okay. Done. Please hurry. Speed.
And he hangs up.
So tired.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing to prepare for our final recess?
Okay. Well, I can't really call to get any evidence.
Yeah. How unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, we have, and it's not like at the party, like, Baldwin did anything other than, the acts of the party.
Nasty. Yeah.
So it's not like he broke any rules there. Lawrence doesn't know all about what happened after.
Lawrence wasn't even at the party, so.
Yeah.
Landon was, but nothing crazy. He's been to worse parties. Is everybody ready to go back?
Yeah.
No one wants to do anything during this? Have their goons do anything?
Yeah, did my goon, I had mentioned before the phone call for him to kind of go and just try and listen in on the call.
I'm gonna have one of my goons just kind of wait in the entrance, like near the entrance.
Bunch of goons.
But try to be, not really stand out that much.
Okay. That's acceptable. Landon, your goon comes back. It's like, I kept hearing something, Maggie. I think he's calling Maggie.
Good work.
Okay, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Court will now resume. Hey guys, I'm starting a 10-minute timer for Mr. Baldwin to show up.
Shit. Okay.
It's 11:50 still.
I'm gonna
No. It's like 11. It's 12.
It's 12.
Okay.
Right.
All right, Baldwin. You said she would be here.
I have distressing news.
Yeah.
Yes.
Michaela, counsel, I need you to know that the spot has struck. The sewer system is gone.
Oh my god.
Yes. And I fear that they are coming here next.
Oh my god.
In other news, I talked to Maggie. She will have to give me a call back. She's driving.
Well, I thought she was watching the Chantry.
I never said that. I said she was protecting herself from the Sabbat.
That's true.
And now, yes, it is true. That's why you take notes in court. And and also,
let the record show that is true.
yes, that's true.
I thought it was stated multiple times because they were like, you let a fledgling watch over the Chantry?
I said shit like that, but truth is, like, no one ever said Maggie. Well, Lauren said Maggie was watching them, but Baldwin never
Lauren said he trusted her too. That he left and he doesn't know who's there.
Baldwin never said he let Maggie watch them.
Because that whole argument is being like, Lawrence doesn't even know about the thing.
So that's against Lawrence there.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'll stand up. Okay, Baldwin. So you say that Maggie didn't watch it, but then you did. You knew about the seal. She must have gave you the key. That means you have access to it.
You got some kind of flimsy argument? Listen, Maggie is about to arrive at a safe location where she can call in. Okay, she needs about 10 minutes to call in. What is this flimsy argument? Oh, you didn't what you did.
From a safe location.
You're not there.
She should be here in person to answer for her crimes.
Yeah. Why is she not coming?
She can't make it. It's hours away. She can't make it right now. And she just watched the entire sewer system blow up, with many of the Nosferatu in it.
Call a blood hunt now.
She
Octavian?
is
Octavian
driving.
Primogen, what do you think?
Well, so she's
Maggie has neglected the Thin Bloods. She's been a part of every one of these conspiracies mentioned. And now she's not even going to be here to talk. A fledgling.
She's going to call in.
The Brewhog Gangrels, or the Brewhog Clan leader says blood hunt. Toreador says blood hunt. Ventru says blood hunt. What does the Tremere say?
Well, oh god.
I didn't want it to come to this, but I genuinely thought Maggie could do it. So but I guess I was wrong.
She has not failed.
See, even the Tremere call for a blood hunt. That's the majority. Then Mikhail says, let it be known, let the record show. A blood hunt has been called on Maggie Akron. If anyone wants to see her in person, bring her in alive or dead.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. You really screwed the pooch on this one, everybody.
Baldwin's showing a lot of empathy for Maggie right now.
Good luck, everybody. You did it. You got some people to hunt a girl who you won't even hear out. Have you thought maybe she's not involved in multiple conspiracies? Maybe the world is going to shit outside and she's been trying to direct us in the right direction the whole time.
That sounds oddly personal, Baldwin.
Yeah.
What are you hiding?
The sewer system just blew up. I just lost half the people that I know and work with every day.
So are you saying you no longer have numbers?
Who told you this?
I've got more numbers than one little Tremere, Lawrence.
Who told you this?
This is court.
Maggie.
How did Maggie know?
She's in the city. That's where the Chantry is. It's like
this is a huge masquerade breach.
Is
Jesus
it?
Fucking Christ.
is it?
Michaela stops everything. Everyone, I'll call up one of the news anchors. I'll tell them Al Qaeda is claiming this attack. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Do you know who did this? It's the Sabbat. The rest of us are here.
Michaela, please. Baldwin has just lost half of his spy network. Surely it cannot be so valuable. He's lied.
Wait, who's lied?
Baldwin.
But, so why would Maggie call you first?
Oh, fuck, man. Damn.
Because he's the Nosferatu primogen. He ought to know that the sewer blew.
What'd you say, Landon? Sorry, my internet could have.
Oh, it may. Well, again, I'm just a player. I don't know anything. I'm just having fun. I said,
right.
Why did Maggie immediately call Baldwin? But it could be
that's his home. That he is the primogen.
Well, it's clear that Maggie and Baldwin are somehow connected. Someone who was friends with Sabbat.
Friends. What's his word?
Quincy.
Friends? Have you seen them interact? I've got videos of how they interacted upon the first day meeting each other. They've never liked each other.
Evidence?
Where is
You do have evidence. You do have those videos.
Yes, I have videos.
Of them
Let me
bickering.
play you multiple videos. Everyone, avert your gaze to the screen.
You have a video of their first night and their first job for the CD players. I don't know. Maggie looks the most reasonable in this situation.
That Cole guy seems awfully funny.
Hey, what episode of Johnny Carson is that?
Wait, so there's footage of the apartment building?
Right.
So there's footage of the child leaving with Maggie.
Yes.
Featuring the masquerade. Double blood hug.
That is true.
Let the record show. But maybe he was just gonna feed.
Yeah,
Surely.
he probably ate that girl. She was starving.
Surely to God.
Look at her. Look at the way she looked at that girl.
I'm gonna do because I know Matt. Can I see if she's lying
About what?
about what she just said about? She's saying Maggie ate the girl, correct?
I said presumably.
Well,
Wait,
That is
I
you
know.
see the cameras everywhere. Why don't you know if she didn't eat the girl or not?
but also Maggie is a person. Like she's not a terrible person. It would take a lot of gut for her to say because she loved that kid. There has to be a tale with that, right? Like Maggie's not too far gone. I feel like there's something you could notice. I feel like it'd be hard for her to say that she ate the
Right.
girl.
Well, she lied, so yeah. Maggie roll a lie check and Landon. Roll
I'll
perception.
check too.
So for
4.
Okay.
My guy's stupid.
so insight. Oh, it doesn't even matter. You have your character sheet, right, Andrew?
I got a 9.
What do you have your character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be insight plus wits.
That would be
And for
enough.
you, yeah, so it'd be manipulation. It's manipulation plus subterfuge, so yeah, like Maggie is completely cool, composed, lying through her teeth. No one knows.
Okay. But like I was saying,
Get down!
Baldwin,
Loves
if you
his
have
family.
cameras everywhere,
We've got
Why-
13 seconds. 12 seconds.
why do you
11
not
seconds,
know
10
that she
seconds,
ate him?
9 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3
And
seconds.
then-
I don't
2 seconds. 1
We
second.
don't know where
Finally.
what
And while this is happening, ring, ring,
Whose phone?
yours.
It's my own. Okay, everybody, let me take this real quick.
Please, please.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a hearing.
It could be Maggie if you all would
While we're at
listen.
it,
Michaela's like, I'll let it happen.
Yes,
5
it
minute
could
recess.
be.
5 minute recess.
Yes, 5 minutes recess. I'm running outside. I gotta take this call. It could be Maggie, everybody. It's important. Hello?
I'm outside.
I'm outside. I see you. I'm coming to the car.
Alright.
Hey. Actually, let me just hang up. I see you. You're right. You're literally right there. Okay.
Okay.
I get in the car.
It's a huge black tinted SUV. Baldwin looks like he just went through absolute hell.
Hey, they have a blood hunt out for me right now.
Tough shit.
So I'm gonna fucking die when you get out of this car. They're gonna come and find me
no,
because they don't believe me.
Silence! And he does obfuscate, disguises you as a generic Nosferatu female. Come with me.
Coming. Let's go, bitches.
You drove me.
I drove.
Right?
I drove.
Alright. And Baldwin, the real Baldwin, now enters the court hearing.
Is there any differences in like the dressing of the actual Baldwin than the Baldwin? Like, is there any slight differences? Maybe jewelry is different, anything like that?
Clothes look a little dirty, tattered.
Noticeably?
Noticeably.
does my goon see anything? Like, does he notice?
He sees her get in the car. And Baldwin walks out with a Nosferatu female.
Alright.
Please,
But I told you the whole
if I
time.
may have the court's attention, please. The sewers in Tucson have been destroyed. I have video evidence of Shimitsu creatures roaming the sewers, led by some kindred. In fact,
Like,
it was a thin blood.
oh. I've created a whole nother mess.
A thin blood? How-
Look at my face.
Please, let me play the tapes. And you see huge flesh monstrosities roaming the halls, killing, eating. You see this unidentified thin blood, which is only recognized by Baldwin. But Lawrence recognizes him too.
Well, how noticeable am I? Like, can you see me fully?
You picked up the camera.
So I would say Maggie has seen me so much. I've wore the same exact clothes, you know.
Yeah.
Like, so.
So Maggie does see this. But what does she make of it?
I can't even say nothing. I'm a driver now. What the hell? I still can't be a witness. This is crazy.
I don't know if any of the army still lives. But the Thin Bloods are gone. They've all been flesh crafted.
did they get past the door?
I don't know, Tremere. How did they?
I don't know.
Clearly a faulty ward. From his chantry, they were taken.
I set up. I only made one key. Unless. And I gave it to Maggie. That's.
What's that?
What was what?
Enough. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You didn't hear the screaming?
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what the hell that was. Somebody's playing Battlefield 1. It's me.
Play it, George.
Listen, I had cameras set up. The darkness you've all been feeling, I have it on tape. And you see a bird's eye view, not a bird's eye view, but clearly from a taller building by the chantry, you see a fog, a dark fog. And the Thin Blood open the door into the chantry, and the dark fog goes in. You see the Red Death and the Thin Blood, and they both leave. And then later, they see the flesh monstrosities leave in the cover of darkness. Shit, I gotta get music on.
So, the camera, is it a wired camera?
Yes, this was a wired camera. Once the cell towers were down, which I suspect was Quincy Morgan
Yes.
and his sire John. Anyway, I digress. I had a wired camera set up in the building across the street. There was a network with 3 or 4 Nosferatu at a time manning it. Can we pause just a second? I gotta get music back. Why did the music go? Why did it go, guys?
Rebel, Tornado Trade.
Fart.
That's Baldwin, what the hell?
You okay? Seem a bit different.
Guys, would you please try not to roleplay while I'm getting music together?
So
I don't know why that happened.
I have aspects, right?
Yep.
So I would notice that a kindred life form outside of the building, right?
Yeah. But then again, like, there's so many in here, like, it would be clouded.
Sure.
Hard to focus. Can everybody join the watch together, please?
Oh, did you make a new one?
Yep. No, I mean, it literally ended.
Your face is a mess. You're a woman, but you got a penis, and let's give it a test.
Dude, that's fucking. What the fuck is that?
David Bowie.
That's crazy.
Hey, they don't actually say that.
No. Okay, everybody in?
Baldwin.
Now, my numbers are depleted. We have to be a unified front. Stand up to this dark being and his army.
Baldwin, I'm set to believe you, but it's hard after the multiple lies that you have found yourself in this court hearing.
They were stupid mistakes. Nothing more. Trust me. The info I presented is vital to our survival. If the Sabbat get here, the masquerade could be over. The entire West Coast could fall. We need to band together now.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to like Baldwin. Jasmine, what was that look?
You know,
It's a good problem.
we may not agree on much, but we do need to deal with the Sabbath or Sabbat.
I'm glad everybody's come around.
Some female Nosferatu speaks up. Silence, wench!
Raise my hand and blow her head off. And I go back.
Okay. Michaela, I'll call for us to close this hearing. We must prepare. I'm Michaela. Does anyone object?
We need to
I
prepare.
don't.
Before we go, are the Tremere or the Nosferatu to blame for this? The Sabbat are linked to both.
Oh God. Top of my head, I just want to say Tremere. Even with Baldwin's lies, I don't know.
The evidence is there. Maggie refuses to speak with us.
Yeah, until we hear Maggie, I mean, I'll just have to go with Tremere.
Well, Ventru, Tremere. Toreador, undecided. Bruja, undecided. Gangrel, undecided. Malkavian,
Tremere.
Tremere. Nosferatu, Tremere. It is decided. Lawrence, we have no concrete evidence, but your holds are now forfeit, and I hereby exile you from Arizona. If you should show your face, you will be killed. The blood bank, the chantry, all Tremere holds now go to Baldwin.
I'll step back and say, all right, and then I'll just. You're gonna regret this. And this isn't a threat. This is just a. And I'll walk out.
Pull the hand grenade out.
I, wash my hands of this. Everything is your guys' problem now.
And Lawrence is leaving?
Yep, and he leaves.
Okay. So Lawrence steps out into the cool night air and he looks towards Tucson. And he just sees a huge black mass of clouds approaching.
Yes.
Not fast, but it's coming.
And you know what? A city that doesn't want him. Actually, no, he is a Christian.
Right.
So he will at least scream, "Hey, you should probably come out here and check this," and then I'll leave.
Everyone in the audience all comes out. And everyone sees the same thing.
Was it giving rain?
Michaela instantly goes into a terror frenzy and runs back inside the building. She knows this is the man who killed her sire, and now comes for her.
Holy crap, okay.
And as Maggie is still disguised, what is she thinking? Looking at this new conflict coming.
Well, few things. First of all, I feel like I'm glad everybody came to the conclusion that we should just focus on the supply. As if that was my argument the whole time. Second of all, are we gonna fight them? How powerful are they? They killed our prince. They make flesh monsters. I don't think we can do it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Is the new 402 driver gonna leave with Lawrence?
Yeah, people are starting to leave. Some of the clans are just booking it. Michaela's back inside the building. Baldwin, for the first time, is showing fear. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I'm over it now.
It's over. It's over.
You know what? My character, Lawrence is laughing as he's walking away. He warned them all.
Okay. And what is the Malkavian Primogen thinking about all this?
Hell, I'm done with him. I'm just watching.
Okay. What are you doing with your people? What's your plans?
What do you mean?
You're an elder of your clan. You're the Primogen. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm still playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's see. I guess if everybody else is leaving, I'm just gonna send our people back to our headquarters and to relatively safe. It's probably safer there. So I'll just send my people. We'll
Are
go
you
back.
going yourself?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the only ones left are Baldwin and Maggie on the court steps, the theater steps, outside.
And where do we go from here?
Yes.
Wait. He pulls out his phone. Yes? She's here. Yes. Please hurry. Yes. Of course. And he hangs up the phone. And he grabs Maggie around the neck and removes her disguise. We're going to sit right here and wait.
Blood hunt.
Does anybody have any matches?
No one's around. No, everyone's left. It's just you and Baldwin.
Baldwin, you got a lot?
No.
You got like a sharp piece of wood on you?
No. Be silent.
You know, you're a bastard. I hate you.
Silence.
I hate everybody I met this week. I hate all of you. You're all the worst people I know.
Are you doing anything, Maggie?
No.
Okay.
Sit. Tell him to come get me. Then at least I could tell him.
10 minutes pass.
Took him a long time.
10 minutes pass. And what do you know? The Red Death appears right behind Baldwin's SUV like a
Son
saint,
of a
like an angel.
bitch!
Hello, Mary.
Maggie, my master wishes to meet you. He tells me you are plagued by visions and
Like by
mental
So-
problems.
on my winners.
Maggie, please. This could end well.
How well could it end? Everybody's
We are
dying.
God's chosen. You must remember.
And to what end? We're gonna kill everybody and then what?
Maggie. You hold a simplistic view of us. Don't you want to change? Are you happy with yourself?
I want to go from being a vampire to more of a vampire. Special vampire, sparkle vampire, what?
Is there a
What do I
bloodlust
get?
on you?
Yes,
You look
there
like
is.
you've just eaten someone.
Yeah, look. I'm a
Master can
monster.
change that.
I'm gross.
Master can give you a new look.
The people
A
who
new
are blood
identity.
with me are just scared of you. You know that? You know that everyone just thinks you're going to kill them, and I don't disagree. You just blew the
But look at
sewer.
what these people have done to you. They want you dead. They killed your friends. And look how they run. They run for the righteous might.
They didn't kill my friends.
Who did?
Y'all killed my friends. And I wasn't friends with them in the first place. I don't care. Everybody sucks.
How could you have any loyalty towards them? Hear me out. I'm offering a new beginning.
What happens when the world ends because of your power?
We're not going to end the world. We're going to save it.
From what? You're the only trouble here. You're big black clouds.
Trouble?
No.
Have you not met these kindred? They've spent the last few hours trying to get you killed. How could you have any loyalty towards them?
Well, why did they hire me in the first place? What is the reason? Just to kill me at the end? And then what? You're gonna make me
It
one
was
of
all
you?
a ploy. I made those orders.
I didn't.
You were simply picked as throwaway candidates. Mr. Hilton was picked because he would give some credibility to the mission, to not raise suspicion.
You're lying.
Am I?
I don't know.
Well, you don't have to roll a perception check. Guess I ain't. Maggie, I can lead you to good things. What do you have now?
Nothing. I will have nothing with you. I will have nothing if I be on either side. I don't want to participate.
What of your friends, La Bamba?
Yeah, I care about La Bamba. They're probably gonna kill La Bamba, but you're probably gonna kill La Bamba because nobody likes Thin Bloods because they're halflings, basically.
Maggie. Just join us. New
What is-
beginnings. You won't look like you do now. I'm
If I
asking to
was-
make you look as beautiful as you wanted to be.
I'm not that arrogant.
Vain.
I don't want my eyes to be black.
That can be arranged. Of
You can make
course.
your boobies that big.
Give you a whole new
Yeah.
identity.
I'm not that arrogant. I don't need just like to look a little bit different.
Excellent. I'm glad you've come around.
No. There was no coming around. No. Here's what I want for my life from here on out. I want this dog, and I want to not be bothered, and I don't want people to force me to eat people. And who even is your master? Like, everybody keeps being like, my master. Does he have a name?
You're a kindred. You will eat people. You can't deny it. You've
It's
eaten
just-
vampires.
Yeah.
Animal blood won't taste the same anymore. Which
Can't
is true,
see-
it doesn't. Especially now that your blood potency too. You have to drink double the amount of animal blood and bagged blood.
So what happens now? Give me a hypothetical timeline. What is the goal here? What do we want to happen?
Master wants you. He's
And then what? For what? What can I do?
He needs a new lieutenant. He's attracted to your mind.
They barely let me watch a bunch of dim bloods. Nobody gives me power here.
That can change. You saw what Cole did, what he was capable of.
Cole? Where's Cole?
He blew up the sewers with himself.
Oh, wow. So I'll end up like Cole. I'll do work for you till I am dead.
That was not a part of our plan.
And where's Quincy?
I have no idea.
Nobody liked him anyway. Does not surprise me. Nobody knows where he's at. Do you know that Cole was doing terrible things when he was on your side?
Maggie. You have done terrible things. Look at yourself.
Hey, one person, come on.
You eat kindred, your own kind.
Yeah, I'm a monster. Yeah, well, what about... I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to. I don't desire this.
Are you
I don't
sure?
want to do that.
Do you really feel the same way as you did at the start? Your humanity is lowered a lot.
Yeah, it's still like 6, though. That's so much.
Aggie, my master is arriving soon. I need an answer.
Can we talk to him?
Talking?
Can I learn more about you guys before I just sign up?
He is very hungry.
I mean, I do more research when I buy laundry detergent. I can't just be like, yeah, I can't just join you. Do you know I've never even met another Malkavian? I have no idea who turned me.
That's good. You're not plagued by years of dogmatic loyalty to the Camarilla.
It's true.
We are the true kindred. We are God's servants. Canes.
Well, what are you gonna do? Does everybody just die?
The future is unclear. With Cole destroying our army, things have changed.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
But one thing is certain, my master hungers.
But
It
hungers
will
for
take a
what? Are
city.
you gonna eat me?
No. Not unless you join us.
What about Baldwin?
He will be eaten.
He's kind of slimy.
10,
Not to forget he has AIDS.
8, 7, 6.
Okay. I want to talk to your master.
And the black cloud arrives. And you see, not clouded in shadows, a man who looks to be of Romanian descent, slightly not Caucasian, slightly colored skin. Yes, Maggie? I hear you're joining our little posse.
Are you the master?
I am the master. I
You're
love
just
that
a
title.
guy?
You may call me Deity.
Well, I can't say that, first of all.
Deity.
I'm gonna call you D. I'm gonna call you Big
Daddy.
D. Yep. Okay, Big
I'm going to
D.
be frank, Maggie.
Yeah.
I need men. And your mind is particularly bright and tortured.
But what can I do for you? I don't even really use my powers. They just kind of come to me.
Maggie, you will be schooled, instructed. The Sabas Reach ranges from the west coast to Europe.
But if we just kill everybody, what is it for?
Maggie, we're not mindless terrorists. The whole purpose was to destroy the Camarilla, and look how easy they fall. I am but one man, and they run before me.
Well, do you know that my friend Cole did some really bad stuff when he started serving you?
Cole was weak. Malleable.
Because actually, also, who is the Red Death? Is he like second?
Red Death, who are you? Landon, you're the Red Death.
I'm the Red Death.
No, you're not the Red Death. I'm kidding. Okay, you can be the Red Death. You can be the Red Death. Here's the only stipulation: the Red Death does not know his own name.
I'm not. You've done the Red Death too good. I'm not gonna take away from it.
All right. I can't remember my name.
So are you second in command or what? Why are you the guy who goes around talking to people instead of the master?
I'm Diety's general. The master was indisposed the previous night. As I said, he was returning from Europe.
So
You see, there he was awoken by Prince Charles. If you remember in your details, Charles vacations in Europe often.
yes.
And Charles happened to come across an ancient ruin in Hungary. He found Diety, who was in torpor, and fed him some of his blood.
That's crazy of him.
Diety was awoken, possessed, and robbed Charles of everything he knew, and then he ate him.
What was he thinking?
Charles is a fucking idiot.
And how did you get in torpor?
You're speaking to Diety?
Yes. Or how did he? Who am I talking to? Are you both here?
Many years ago, there was a war between the lower clans of Shemitsi, Nosferatu, Ruha, and the Tremere. You see, the Tremere were a new clan, newer, and they had diablerized one of the antediluvians and destroyed one of the old clans. This led to an all-out war. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was crushed under rubble. And I slept for 1,000 years.
And do you seek revenge on the Tremere?
Yes.
Because I know this guy Lawrence who is a son of a bitch. And I honestly think it would be great.
Tremere are a false clan. Mischievous wizards.
Yeah, you're telling me. Anyway, yeah, he sucks. Anyway, what? Wait. What about the flesh monsters? If I work with you, are you gonna make me a flesh monster? Because I don't want to do that either.
Maggie, have faith. You will be one of my lieutenants. I will give you a new face, a new body if you want it.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to be a flesh monster.
Won't happen.
And can I keep my dog?
Agreeable.
Because that's really what I want, honestly.
Do we have a deal, Maggie? I'm growing tired of this. And I'm thirsty.
Oh, wait, are you gonna kill all the humans?
The humans? You mean the
Yeah.
cattle?
Oh, because I have a brother who never got turned.
Maggie,
Yes.
all kind in the city will be fed upon.
Well, why
I'm
can't we just
ancient. I
burn my
must feed great numbers.
But we could turn some of them.
Yes, we will.
Yes. Can we
I'll
turn?
embrace hundreds.
Maybe my
So
brother.
will you. That is the start.
My brother? Do I get to pick?
Very well. But enough of this.
Epic.
Baldwin, your
Yeah.
master has come. And Baldwin's in the courtroom hiding behind the desk like, what the fuck?
Kill that son of a bitch.
And
I'm
faster than light, like the Flash, the Eddie's around and behind Baldwin. And slits his throat. It's like, ah! He's surprised. And the Eddie starts to feed.
Thank you, God.
Going.
And after that, Daddy wipes his mouth. He's dressed in very old school, like something you'd see in the Dark Ages type attire. Dressed like a page.
Got the pantaloons.
Yeah, he's got a breeches on. Now, Maggie,
Yes.
I'll give you a new form.
Right.
Go and get your brother before I do.
Done.
Oh, and Maggie,
Yes.
you will obey.
Okay.
Okay. And do you intend to do what he wants you to do?
Yep. Gotta go see my brother.
Okay. You turn your brother. And your brother hates you for a long time. Because
I
this
figured it
isn't the
was
life you wanted.
I just don't want him to die.
The animals he loves so much he now has to feed on. And now yourself and your brother are being trained and equipped to be a part of the Sabbat army. Huge masquerade breaches throughout the years lead to new hunting organizations made by the government, which cause a massive extinction event for all vampires. Like hundreds and hundreds of vampires on the West Coast are exterminated after these events. The Camarilla do not exist in the West Coast after the Sabbat takeover. And Deity is yet to be found. And that's the end of this. That's the end. That's the
Oh
finale.
my God.
There was really never hope for this team at all. There's nothing.
I will be king. You will be queen.
And nothing.
Oh my God. That was an amazing campaign. Wow.
Awesome.
That was great.
That's
I
good
really
stuff.
loved playing Lawrence. Lawrence was a fun character to play. I got really good at him after a little bit of playing as him. Especially with that camera, because I realized, hey, there's a place in it.
Yeah. You guys did good, man. Really good. Really
Well, oh my God. I'm sorry. I ain't had water in 10 years.
good.
So the dreams of the mouth, was that representing the Eddie guy?
Yeah.
What was your intentions for us? Like, what was you hoping that what would turn out?
Didn't think you'd blow yourself up. Okay. Quincy living or not was 50-50 on if he made the right choice, the flamethrower room. For Maggie, I wanted Maggie to be with Baldwin. But as you see in the end, that really didn't pan out.
Cried with Baldwin. He turned his back on me.
Yeah.
We can go to hell.
The court stuff was awesome. You guys did really good. Stayed engaged.
That was great.
Yeah, I'm surprised we all did really good with like evidence and like trying to get each other.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's over.
So that's
Man, that was a ride, man. That was a ride.
it's good. The Eddie's undeniable, sadly. And that's the futility of it. You guys played politics for a few hours, and then the real threat showed up. And nothing happened.
Hey, if I had the same humanity that I had in the beginning, I probably would just tell him to kill me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably a total party death. Because either Maggie's dead or she's a Sabat drone.
It would be fun. It would be powerful.
It should be powerful.
Hey, tell your roommate to go to bed.
He keeps looking at his penis with his flashlight.
Yep. Still little.
It's just his phone screen.
Yeah, next time I would like us to all be best friends and have fun. It was different to all hate each other, but
Right.
man, I was really an a-hole. And
Yeah.
however, the Red Death was awesome. For how scary he was when I met him, he was a good guy.
He's a nice guy.
Mm.
Pretty nice.
I thought about joining, but then I realized Quincy wouldn't do that. He couldn't do that.
You've been alright. You've been alive for too long and pretty loyal.
Yeah, and it's like, if he accepts their power, it will be their power, not his.
Yeah.
Honestly, he died like how he lived. He died trying his best to fight it alone.
Yeah. So are you guys satisfied with this entire session?
Oh yeah, it's been amazing. The courtroom was, it's like, I'm listening to David Bowie. I can't think. Like, that's like how role playing should be. I mean, that's just the best. Like, I mean, we could either have a boss battle that takes 5 hours, or we can all go in a courtroom and just settle it out, you know? And that's like awesome in roleplay terms. Like, that was the best, like, finale I could imagine.
I think it's perfect for Vampire the Masquerade because it's a very political world. You're in a very political world.
Yeah. Michaela was a bastard. I didn't like her. She was the only person who I actually hated.
Yeah, she's not nice.
Cause like I could respect Baldwin. He's just trying to get power. I could respect the Red Death because honestly he was a cool character.
He was.
The Master was a really cool character too.
The finale's a little anticlimactic, I must say, but really, I didn't know what would happen. I didn't know Maggie would join the Sabbat. I didn't know Cole would blow himself up. I didn't know.
You knew that session 1.
He told you session 1.
The C4 foreshadowing.
Well, actually, session 2.
Up until like the very last moment, I wouldn't have joined them. And then I was like, hell.
Yeah.
This ain't going good. Ain't nothing
out.
going right.
I like Vampire the Masquerade.
The powers, I wasn't like the powers I never really was into that much, but I didn't really have a power focused character.
Yeah. You didn't really use yours.
Quincy was a power focus. And his dominate, if he didn't have dominate,
Right.
he was screwed.
Yeah.
And that's how I set him up to be.
But the setting is just amazing. It's so great. It was wonderful.
Glad it was
If
good.
My notes, it looks like I really do hear voices.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, you have created one of the most complicated things. Like, there's so much to it, but it all culminated to the end where everything was re-brought up, and it was all worth it at the end.
I'm glad.
How do you feel? Any emotions, Michael?
I feel glad it's over because I'm mentally exhausted. There's a lot to try and do. All three of you guys playing at the same time, separately, you know. And everybody's got different motivations. I got a bunch of different factions, you know. And I'm trying to like do this world where I don't, you know, I'm not a lore master. I don't know exactly what the hell goes on. I'm just trying to make it realistic and try and be kind of accurate. VTM helped a lot. Bloodlines, the game, helped a lot. Helped me get into the mindset of what it's like. I think it went good. I think the court was probably my best thing I've done. Like that's so much better than some stupid ass boss battle.
Yeah, you structured it very well.
That's all I can say.
Now the torch is being passed to Andrew Worley.
Next Wednesday.
You know, after like your campaign, there's a lot to hold up to. Big shoes to fill, and a lot of big shoes to fill.
I will say that next Wednesday I cannot play. I've got a concert to go to.
Okay.
I've had this planned for over months, so.
Okay. Nobody's mad at you. You're just
What about Tuesday or Thursday?
Yep, we can play. If anybody can play Tuesday or Thursday, that's good.
I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yep, that'll work.
Play Tuesday, although I don't know if I could play to 12:30 on Tuesday.
I mean, they don't have to. Like, that's your thing.
Well, actually, but no, I'll be able to play earlier on Tuesday because I don't. No, I get off at like out of class around like 4.
As long as you're ready.
If you want, all we can just make characters, you know.
But if you guys have like, I doubt you have core concepts right now. But if when you do, just tell me.
Any character sheets?
We need like information, kind of like how Ian told us why we were here. We need something like that. That way I can base my character on it. You know.
He kind of wrote something like that in the campaign. Takes a check.
Yeah, I don't need Lawrence's stuff anymore, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find the character sheet. There it is. Well, actually, first, let's actually end the video. All right, everyone.
Thank you, YouTube, for supporting us.
Love you all.